My goat is on. That's me, dude. I'm your goat. That's me. I'm your goat. Champs. Yep. Oh, man. Cool beans. I was faster than Stream Elements? You were. I'm just going to go ahead and time out Stream Elements for a couple days so I don't have to deal with it. Salty goat instead of dolphin? Yeah. True, true, true. What's up, Istay? What's up, Gray? What's up, Zerku, Sunny, Skittle Sour, Mike, Splittin', Holsty, Gray, Sunny, TCG. Sunny, what was your... Was it Sunny Games? I honestly forget your old screen name. Was it Sunny Games? Is that what it was? I honestly kind of forget. It's been so long now. Yo, what's good, lady? How are you? I hope you're all doing well. I am. How close are you to champions? I've been stuck at Master 4. I wish I forgot it. I don't know. Well, I played one game yesterday. And to get my, you know, my rewards or whatever. The real Sunny Games. Yes, that's right. Yeah, that's right. And it was a tie, actually. My elo stayed the same. I've gone down a little bit because people have ranked up, but it was actually a tie. It was a draw. I'm playing Star Fox for the first time this morning, and we'll be Fox posting. Yo, let's go. Another good day for Pokemon. Yo, what's up, John? Yeah, it was like this weird weather war, and they had a Corviknight with only body press. So I pretty much, and I got the burn on him with Matcha Gotcha. So he was like getting whittled away, but he had Roost, and so I had Sneasler, Sinistra on the field, and I just kept Rage Powdering, and I was trying to like trying to get a crit with close combat on his Corviknight, and he just kept roosting off all the damage, and eventually I ran out of close combat PP, so I then had to time out, which was really, really funny. We eventually just had to time out, so. Got my first tie-dye. I had the exact same Milo as the opponent. That's really funny. It's really funny. How are you enjoying Star Fox, Hunger? I love Star Fox, man. Big Star Fox fan myself. Huge fan. Huge fan. But yeah, I'm in rank 2 right now, number 1,257. But I think I'm going to try respecking the team a little bit because I did play... Yo, Minnesota! Thank you for gifting us sub to Mufasa. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Yeah, I think we're going to respec a little bit. What I'm realizing is Frostlass and Delphox serve a lot of the same role on this team. And that's fine, because I can just pick and choose which one I want to bring depending on their team. But I'm realizing it's creating the same issue in fighting certain teams. So I played in a tournament last night, actually. I joined knowing I was going to drop because like it was going to go late. Mufasa needs no ads when we go Pokemon Go. For real, for real. Thank you, Minnesota, for looking out for Mufasa. You're doing good. Clear the last year renovation rate for my yard yesterday and spend this morning power washing. Oh, nice. Power washing is so satisfying. I love watching like power washing videos. But yeah, I played in a small tournament last night. I went 2-2, dropped, and decided that I think the team needs some respecking. Like, I think we can climb with this team fine. I think I'm good at laddering, but I think trying something is on here is good.
Four good mons and a mega on a singles team. Anyone can get the Great Ball VP with just that. You just need no fear to go in with Baby Dolphin Wave Cash.
Oh, I'm not talking about singles. Yeah, I know. I just haven't done singles. I just haven't done singles, so Yo, what's up, Case? Like, can I get a business class team evaluation? Yeah, sure. Why not, gamer? What team are we puzzle solving today? That's a good question. I think I actually want to drop both of our megas and Sinistcha. I like, you know, I think King Gambit, Sneasler, Garchomp are just so strong right now. But I kind of want to respec the rest of the team. Like, kind of want to like work with Mega Scizor maybe. I really like Scizor. I really liked him on the Greninja team. So Mega Scizor or something I want to look at for sure. It's the value of not winning every match. You learn where your team struggles. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I should have won. Like, my round 4, I should have won. My opponent actually misplayed twice. But, yeah, I'm going to tweak the team, yeah. I think we're going to tweak the team today. I want to respec a little bit for sure. Want to respec a little bit for sure, for sure. I'm just saying because it's free. Yeah, I know. I need to do it. So, yo, what's up, Amane? Thanks for the raid. How's it going, gamer? Yo, chat, if give Amane a follow. He's been doing Pokemon Champions, which is awesome. Appreciate you, gamer. Thanks for the raid. I hope you had a good morning. Gambit, Sneasler, Garchomp. Hey, you know, that's they're good bonds. They're good bonds, you know what I mean? They're good bonds crossed up. And I'm good at playing the rock paper scissors with those three. So I'm good at playing the rock paper scissors with them. So I think I want to keep all of them. Maybe respec Chomp a little bit, depending on what mons we might want to add. So. Yo, Evan, thanks for the Prime and the 4 months. Appreciate it. I've been having quite a lot of success with Slowbro currently. Really? Interesting. That's cool. That's cool. I guess, like, the immediate reaction if we add Scizor, right? So, like, if I empty... Hey, empty...
You're finally awake.
We've, like, Scizor, I guess, and Gambit are weak to fire. So I would need to find some type of resistance, I think. So that's for sure. Would need to find some type of resistance. I do need to go buy the Mega Stone as well. So let's go ahead and buy that real quick. Yo, Jamez, these are 14 months. Where has the time gone, dude? The time goes by so quick, man. It's crazy. You blink and it's already happened, you know? What mega are we cooking today? I think I'm gonna respec this team, you know, the Mega Delphox team, to not have Mega Delphox on it, actually. Because I played in a small tournament last night. I was gonna, like, drop even if I was, like, 4-0. But there was a, you know, I think that the weakness of the team is actually just in the megas. Although, like, Delphox does do a lot against certain matchups, so. QPST. I have issues with Gyarados and Scizor, but the Obama Beartic thing is really good. Good. Just ate some nice juicy mangoes. Yo, let's go, Misclicks. I had a beautiful breakfast this morning, man. All right, so this is business class. This is a business class redemption from Ninja. So they don't want art class. They want business class, as in, like, hey, business. This team means business. So I'm telling you, Slowbro resists fire, fighting for Gambit, and bulky and regenerator. True. True. Yo, Oddcrow, thanks for the raid. How's it going? We got 2 raids right off the rip. Well, welcome in, everybody. Hope you're doing phenomenal. It's good to see you. Were you playing champions? Were you opting to play some champions today? I hope stream was good, brother. I hope stream was good. All right, so we have the standard Scizor, White Arb, Fake Out, Close Combat, Dire Claw, Protect. So mirror coded in VR and Roguemon, then played a little champions. Word. Isn't this just the Salty team? They have Rotom Wash over Sinistra. And they also have a different set on Frostlass. The Frostlass is timid, not modest. And this Delphox has a lot of defense, actually. So, you ended up adding business class? No, they just asked for business class. Frostle, the Blizzard Shadow Ball, Icy Wind Protect. I do like the Aurora Veil for the, you know, for the Sucker Punch, because it's, you know, King Gambit's like in every game. Delphox wants to live a Sucker Punch? Yeah, that's what it looks like. So, maybe I could replicate this for a few games. I mean, I'm sure this feels fine, but my issue with this squad is Frostlass and Delphox have too many of the same weaknesses. IMO. So, hey man, what's up? New here. Would you rather be joining the stream on Twitch? You can watch wherever you want, Lalix. I multi-stream because that's what I do. You know, so you do what you want to do. Odd Crow with a second raid. Sure that was a mistake. But we have King Gambit, Choppleberry, Ironhead, Caltocles, Sucker Punch, Protect. And then we have Rotom, Hydro Pump, Thunderbolt, Electro Web, Protect. I do like the Electro Web. I think I want, like, Scarf Rotom. I was talking with Himmy last night. I was watching him play. He really likes the Scarf Rotom with Volt Switch. Seems pretty good. Garchomp, Dragon Claw, Earthquake, Rock Slide, Tompy, Tantrum, Max. Yeah, you're adamant though. Fair enough. Fair enough. And then we have Delphox with Heat Wave, Psychic, Substitute, and Protect. Okay. So pretty similar to my Delphox team. I mean, you know, rain matchup, you have to sweat quite a bit. All right, Twitch it is. All right, gamer. I was actually looking for a Scarf for Volt Switch Mon, actually looking at normal Rotom for the fake out immunity. It's so crazy. I mean, it's so weak, bro. It's so weak. Its BST's like what, like 410 or something? Sorry, my raid has parental bond. I need to hit a wash Rotom. I've been using Scarf Fridge Rotom, Fast Blizzard, catch some people out. That's pretty cool. Scarf Blizzard, and then you can set Snow with Frostlass. That's pretty cool. I like that. Or even Vanillix, you could do that too. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna struggle with the rain teams. Obviously, you have Rotom Wash instead of me. So that's a backline. Yeah, it helps with the backline. Yeah, maybe like that's something I could maybe consider as Rotom Wash over like Sinistra, and maybe like honestly drop Delphox for like Scizor. Yeah, but then I don't know. Like I like having. Well, Rotom's a special attacker, and Frostlass is a special attacker too. But and you said you're Citrus Berry on Rotom now? Makes sense. No Aurora Veil on Frostlass? I mean, speed control's good. Like, this has no Tailwind or Trick Room, so having speed control is just preference. Aurora Veil is fine, but I will say, Aurora Veil, I only find myself clicking Aurora Veil on turns where I think I'm pressured from Sucker Punch, because not dealing damage with a Pokemon that has a base 140 special attack stat feels really bad. You know what I mean? So, Surprise Drop Delphox has been performing really well for me. I really like the bulky set. It's like the bulky Flutterman you see in Scarlet Violet. Yeah. Well, I'm not necessarily off Delphox. I think the team, like, rain, I have to work too hard in rain matchups. Like, it just, and Delphox doesn't offer me anything there. And obviously Frostlass is like the guy that comes there. But I also think Frostlass has some of the similar, because King Gambit is on every team. He's literally on every single team. And that is just brutal. So like having both your megas weak to just a King Gambit Sucker Punch and like knowing they can just get popped for free is just rough. And I don't know how much I like that. Thoughts on Parrish? Parrish is usually strongest in, I think the team's good though. I think the team's good. Obviously it's pretty similar to mine, so you could keep Mega Delphox from Mega Meganium. True. I'm running upper hand Scizor because of all the damn gambits. Yeah, gambit is just way too popular right now that, like, I think beating gambit is of the utmost priority. I wouldn't be surprised if he's gone up in, like, battle data, actually. He's, I mean, I played 4 games in an online tournament last night, and he has been just... He was on every single team, and he came to every single battle. So, where's Cam at? Oh, Cam went up above me. GG's. Yeah, he's just everywhere, man. It's so strong. Wow, low kick only 31% is interesting. Sword stance only 20. Yeah, Defiant's just the best. Defiant is just the best. No doubt about that. Yeah. Yeah, these are the only 3 natures you should run. Yeah, Basket Legion. Floette. What's up, Silo? What's outplay for Gambit and most Perish teams? Como doesn't check him that well, I think. Yeah, I don't think you can really decide that you're going to go Perish mode for Gambit. You need to, like, have a different plan for him. So, check out those speed EVs. Dude, I was watching a Cybertron video this morning, and he ran a team with a Gambit with 5 speed EVs. I'm also running 5 speed EVs, so, like, I feel like I have to bump it up 1 more point now. Like, I feel like I gotta bump it to 6 now, dude. Actually insane. Yeah, but another thing too is, like, I kind of miss having low kick, but Ironhead's been really nice too. But Ironhead's only good for Floette specifically. But if we decide to run Scizor, then I could probably afford to drop Ironhead realistically. So, do all 32? Nah, having bulk is so nice. You gotta have some. So, yeah, the Gambit speed creep has begun, man. It really has. So, yeah. Oh, Minus has got a team. Yeah, I think today we're going to be spending quite a bit of time in the lab today. Like, respecking the team a little bit and trying out some new stuff. Try to cook with this one? All right. TVYR HU 5V 4U. Atro, thank you for the 31 months. Appreciate that. Holy moly, what's going on here? We have Palafin, Jet Punch, Flip Turn, Wave Crash, Ice Punch. I don't really like Flip Turn. I'm going to be honest. I mean, if this is singles, this is fine. Is this singles? Probably not with Trick Room, yeah. I don't really like Flip Turn. I would much rather just run Close Combat, to be honest. So, all mid-speed for Tailwind Trick Room. That's really funny. Yeah, I would just run Close Combat over Flip Turn. I don't really like Flip Turn. Like, it can break a sash, sure, but the biggest sash users right now outspeed you anyway. So, like, I don't know. I don't know if it's, like, that meaningful of damage, you know? You just chip it with something else and then Jet Punch for a KO later, I think. But Blade with Focus Sash would be a nice Gambit counter. I mean, Gallade's naturally faster. As long as you don't take chip, you can't get Sucker Punched and then, like, KO'd, right? So, yo, what's up, Abby? How's it going? I haven't really used Flip Turn. Yeah, I don't really like Flip Turn. Like, it's a move, like, literally made for Palafin, but that's more of, like, for singles specifically, you know? So, decision-wise, Triple Arrows, Leaf Blade, Brave Bird, Sucker Punch. Then we have, for Farigiraf, protects, Psychic Hyper Voice, Trick Room, Hurricane, U-Turn, Roost, Tailwind on the Pelipper, and you can U-turn into your own Archaludon. Thunderwave on Archaludon is crazy. You don't want to be throwing out status with that guy. You want to be dealing damage. I would put Protect on Archaludon 100% because he's like a threat. So I would not run Thunderwave here. Throwing out, like, you want to be dealing damage with him. That's just that. It's plain as day. You want to be dealing damage, so I would definitely switch that to protect. And since he's such a threat, like getting a good protect turn on our Tralodon is just so nice. What is the effect of triple arrows? No electro shot with Pelipper. Yeah, I don't mind that. That's just preference, I feel. So. That's just preference. Oh, I didn't ping the Discord? Oh, yeah, true. I did not ping the Discord. Sorry. Dude, I hit the gym this morning. I freaking made a fat breakfast. Oh, yeah, my bad. Live notifications at everyone. Hey, I'm live. Whoops. Copy link. There we go. My bad, my bad, my bad. Looks sketchy. Yep. Let me close all this stuff. Exit Vanguard. Yes. Yo, casual gamer. Yo, thanks for the 6 months. Courtesy of Gibby. Appreciate you, gamer. The fin is in. The fin is in. Yeah, there's other reasons to have Drizzle here because you have like Palafin, right? You have Jet Punch in the Rain, which is like so strong. What is the effect of triple O's? It can drop lower defense and can flinch triple arrows. Interesting. Okay. Does King's Rock work with triple arrows? Because maybe you could opt for like going for one effect instead of like having crit, defense drop, and flinch. You could maybe just opt to like increase. Oh, it does have high crit chance? Oh, okay. Then that's fine. Yeah, that works. So, but yeah, I would definitely throw Protect on this Archaludon 100%. I think that's the biggest thing that I would like to see from this team. And get rid of Flip Turn. So, I would definitely get rid of Flip Turn, and I would get rid of Thunder Wave. Both of those moves I feel like aren't really doing anything for you. But, cool team. I mean, I like Mega Gallade. Isn't Mega Gallade like weaker than regular Gallade because of sharpness now? Oh, but you can Mega Evolve for more bulk and you can't be flinched, right? So like there is a reason to do it, I suppose. So you could like, what you could do, well, they are running sharpness moves. What you could do is you could Focus Sash Gallade. Well, I guess Pelipper has it. You could like, I don't know. Yeah, that's in singles, yeah. You could run Wide Guard. What other item could you run on Gallade here? Since you have Scope Lens and Sash taken. You could just run like maybe like the Black Belt. Just increase Sacred Sword damage. Because, like, there's probably some calcs where, like, Black Belt Sacred Sword kills through, like, Choppleberry and stuff, so. Weird, my Discord just sent me the live notification. No, it's because I forgot to send out the live notification. I forgot to send it out, to be honest. I thought Hisuian Decidueye looked cool and thought Trick Room Tailwind was interesting with it. Yeah, no, for sure, definitely. But yeah, I mean, cool team. Like I said, I would definitely get rid of Protect. Or, sorry, get rid of Thunder Wave for Protect and get rid of Flip Turn for, like, Close Combat or Protect on Palafin. And maybe switch up the item on Gallade. Just because, like, I'm pretty sure Mega Gallade is just weaker than regular Gallade now, which is so funny. They need to update Mega Gallade's ability. This is what they need to do. All right, we're respecking our team today. I don't know if I completely want to abandon Mega Delphox, but I do want to try Mega Scizor. I think Mega Scizor is really, really cool. What other Mega would work well in that rain team? Scizor. Scizor likes the rain. I'm running Mega Scizor and he's doing work. Yeah, I really liked... We have Scizor on our Greninja team, and he was doing... hella work. And not even Mega. We were rocking Mega Greninja. So, yeah, no problem, Minus. I hope you're having fun with it. So, Scizor is just really cool, man. Now, what is the speed of the Mega Scizor? Let me open up the damage calculator. So, Scizor. It's base 75 speed, which pretty much allowed speed all Incineroars already. No, yeah, Arcanine and Scizor were the MVPs of this team. 100%. 100%. Scizor did a lot of work. I have a lot of speed investment to outspeed like things that wouldn't normally like outspeed, like things that we shouldn't be outspeeding. We are starting outspeeding. Yeah, I think we'll run some viewer battles later. But I want to respec the team a little bit. We're gonna spend some time in the lab today, and then I can like test it on like viewers as well. Using Bullet Punch, Dual Wing Beat, Close Combat, Swords Dance particularly nice, but I'm making it work without. Yeah, Close Combat's so nice, but one thing, like, a lot of things are running Choppleberry, right? So, like, part of me wants to maybe try Bug Bite, because that's good into the Citrus Berry holders. Like Milo and those type of things. What is... Milo doesn't really run in much speed, yeah? Yeah, Milo doesn't run much speed at all. How much speed would I need to outspeed Milo? Only 7 points in speed, right? Yo, nice Hitachi. I'll check it out in a second. Now Milo's base 81 speed. Okay, so let's try 8 points. And maybe just throw the rest in bulk. Like this. Now, a Swords Dance Bullet Punch from Mega Scizor does one-shot, what's his name? Scizor, by the way. Like, if I'm +2, Sneasler. Yeah, Bullet Punch does 119 damage. 119%, rather, sorry. Am I evil for like Sinistcha with Shell Bell for Matcha Gacha? Yeah, I understand Dual Wing Beat does it, but if you can just get a Swords Dance off, Bullet Punch does it for you, yeah? So... Easy money! Yo, Granisect! Appreciate that. What about Mega Floette? I don't want to run Mega Floette. Everyone and their brother's using that stupid mon, dude. Oh, I don't want to use that Pokemon. Yo, what's up, Anthony? How's it going? Frick that mon, dude. It's so obnoxious. Pay to win ass. Having ass. I'm doing good, though, Anthony. Thank you so much for asking. Oh, you know what? Honestly... Knowing the damage that Floette does into Scizor is probably worth knowing. What is the max speed Mega Attacker? Moonblast does 33 to 40% if I'm running no Spadef. What's my HP? My HP is 26. Alright, so I can live 2 Moonblasts even with this spread. And this gives me enough speed to outspeed Milo's for like Bug Bite and stuff, which is kind of cool. And if I'm... And... You have a chance to just one-shot offensive Floette with Bullet Punch if you're not intimidated. That's so funny. Like... You do 92 to 111%. Like, just with no boosts. That's really funny. Does Mega... Yeah, it does. Absolutely, Zigligman. But it's nice to know, like, knowing for, like, a swap in. Because I think that's one thing, like, this team struggled with is... I didn't really have a swap in for Mega Floette. And it's not like Delphox was applying that much pressure to it. You know what I mean? Like... Yeah. Yeah. So. Alright, so we'll opt for this. We'll try this. Because I was really liking regular Scizor, so I want to try the Mega. And I do like the spreads here. Maybe I'll bump one more point on King Gambit on his speed, because freaking Cybertron released a video with 5-speed Gambit, so now I'm like, oh my god. I was talking about my morning earlier. Chat, I had a wonderful morning. We hit the gym. We came home, made a fat breakfast, watched an episode of White Lotus, got in the shower, and now I'm here. I've honestly been, like, complete Zen mode this morning, dude. Great start. I have not tried Gourgeist. Gourgeist is pretty ass, to my understanding. Or have you tried Gourgeist, Pete? Based Sunday indeed. XUP2 08 EJ PA. Love to hear it, gamer. All right, this is a team from Itachi running the Mega Scizor, Bullet Punch, Dual Wing Beat, Sword Stance, Protects, Standard Sneasler. Sneasler is just like so good right now, man. It's so bad how good he is. It's honestly annoying, but all I know is that Gourgeist is the absolute lowest usage. Yeah, somehow below Watchug. Should go 7 or 8 speed on Gambit. Technically, because Cybertron usual speed creep it anyways. I've not tried Gourgeist, but saw some trick or treat stuff with her and King Gambit. Oh, well, that's... I'm going to just assume that it's like a gimmick, but... Ooh, support Arcanine here. Very cool. Very cool, very cool. Heatwave, Snarl, Will-O-Wisp, Protect, Citrus Berry. We have the Scizor, Mega Scizor. We have the Sneasler, Dire Claw, standard. Rotom, Leftovers, pretty standard. Sinistra with Bright Powder, that's pretty annoying. Matcha Gotcha Life 2, Rage Powder, Trick Room. And then we have Tyranitar, Rock Slide, Knockoff, Ice Punch, Protect. I mean, this looks like a good team to me, man. Tyranitar is good into opposing weather. I will say, though, like, even though Tyranitar has to get a lot done in your Sun matchup, it looks like. Like, it feels like if Tyranitar goes down, you kind of just lose. But I guess, like, Arcanine, with, like, since it's Snarl Arcanine, that does help a little bit, too. So, but yeah, no, I mean, it looks cool. Bright Powder Sinistra is pretty evil, not gonna lie. But, cool team. Cool team. I like it. I don't know if I have any real recommendations. Looks solid to me. Looks solid to me. I've been liking Protect on Sinistra, though. That's one thing I will say. That's one thing I will say. Yeah, Bright Powder in general is pretty evil, yeah. LP8. J1. I look at people's teams through the channel point redemption. Y, VVN. So reward people that have been watching a long time, so... Another priority move might be nice. E-speed on Arc for stashes. Yeah. I like having priority moves, that's for sure. What's up, Faba? I've had exactly one Bright Powder miss so far, and it was on an Aromatisse. What? Oh, that's crazy. Okay. This is from Loon Bully. We have the Farigiraf, Psychic Trick Room, Protect, Helping Hand. Frostlass with Blizzard Aurora Veil, Shadow Ball, Protect. Typhlosion with Choice Scarf, Eruption with Frisk. Love that. Mega Meganium. Oh, dude, it was so funny. Last night, my buddy Zach was playing the tournament with me, and he's like, "What item do I put on Meganium?" I was like, "The Mega Stone." He's like, "Oh yeah." It's pretty funny. Drain Punch Palafin. Ooh, sustain. That's spicy. I kind of like that, actually. That's pretty nice on Palafin, actually, because he's got some pretty solid bulk. The way Palafin dies is because, like, recoil with, like, wave crash and stuff, so... he's got some really, really solid bulk, especially on the physical side, so... Dragon Claw Extreme Speed protects Superpower Dragonite. That's spicy. Multi-scale with leftovers. Interesting. You could maybe put White Herb on the Dragonite as well. If you feel like you're not getting much value out of leftovers, you could try White Herb on him just so you can't get like absolutely owned out of nowhere from Intimidate. But I like this because Farigiraf stops like, you know, priority moves going into Typhlosion because like people see Typhlosion, they're going to want to Sucker Punch it, so on and so forth. It also stops Fake Out, so it allows Palafin to potentially like, you know, go in with Wave Crash immediately or make a swap there. Yeah. And standard Mega Meganium looks like. Are you just running max special attack, max bulk? Okay. Yeah, you are. Very cool. Very cool. I like the team. I like the team. I think, yeah, there's definitely some, like if I saw that in a tournament, I'd be, like, kind of, like, annoyed, you know, because I'm just like, oh, God. Because, like, so much comes down to the lead. But if you're good at knowing what to lead, that's a cool team. I feel like that's still a place where I struggle is just team preview, man. Team preview is so much harder than... Like, I'm much better in the game. My game sense is much better than, like, my ability to, like, team select, I think. Which is really funny. We got Zorg with Bitter Malice, Hyper Voice, Flamethrower, Icy Wind. With Citrus Berry, Illusion. Got a lot of moves here to catch people off guard. Scizor, Bug Bite, Swords Dance, Protect, Bullet Punch. Technician boosted. How are you liking Bug Bite, Wicked? Wicked. We have Sableye with Bright Powder, Encore, Fake Out, Helping Hand, Foul Play. Kangaskhan with Ice Punch, Sucker Punch, Thunder Punch, Drain Punch. All the punches. Gamer wants coverage. I would probably put a normal move on that somewhere. Comes in clutch very rarely. Gotcha. I would put a normal move on that somewhere. Like, yeah. It's just, I feel like it's kind of necessary to some capacity, you know what I mean? All right, we have Sylveon, Hyper Voice, Calm Mind, Hyper Beam, Calm Mind, Quick Attack with Shell Bell. I would likely go Fairy Feather over Shell Bell. I hate Oranguru. Everyone else, dude, because it's just uninteractive. It's just it's boring to play against. Nobody likes playing against it. It's so uninteractive. I would just go Fairy Feather here. That way you could just potentially rip a Hyper Beam immediately. Nah, I disagree with you. Nobody likes playing against Scizor. Yeah, but at least there's interaction. Slow King, Trick Room, Blizzard, Scald, Protect. Blizzard, really? Blizzard, really? What would you put normal move wise, and what would you take off? I would get rid of Ice Punch with Thunder Punch, depending on what you think you need less coverage of. Like you have an Ice Beam on Slowking, you have an Ice Beam on Zoroark, or you could probably drop Ice Punch. But I would definitely throw a normal move on there, because, like, having a stab is just so strong. Like, so... Yeah, Double Edge works with Drain Punch just fine. You could maybe decide... Yeah, no, I think that works, honestly, so... I've been running coaching next to it, too. Ooh, that's cool. I really mind Sneasler. It comes and leaves. Yeah. Yeah. I like the team, though. I mean, this is definitely... Like, you're cooking here. But, like I said, I think I would definitely prefer Fairy Feather over Shell Bell. Shell Bell is, like, way worse leftovers in this format. No, you pass art class for sure. Absolutely. And, yeah, I would definitely get a normal move on Kangaskhan. 100%. Those are definitely two changes I would make for sure. All right. Let's respec our team. Thank you guys so much for wanting me to look at your teams. But we gotta respec. We gotta focus up here. Because The weaknesses with the Delphox team are rain. Rain is really bad, right? And also, Delphox and Frostlass have very similar, like, issues. Like, they fill very much the same role, right? So, I was thinking having a physical Mega could work. And I really like... Yeah, and Scizor does say no to both. Or Incineroar does. But I was thinking having a physical Mega could be useful. Like the Scizor, right? Yeah, Sylveon looks pretty solid here. For sure. I like Sylveon. Does make my team a little bit slower, but I have 2 priority options, right? And getting rid of Delphox, I don't really know what I do against Sun anymore. If I'm completely honest with you. I don't really know what I do against Sun anymore if I get rid of Delphox. Sylveon does look solid here. Did I get another Sylveon, or do I just have the one from home still? I did get another one. Okay, cool. We'll spec this one then. So, does Rock Slide on Sneasler KO Zard? I'm sure it does. Yeah, I'm sure it does. It's looking like a sand team with so many immune to Sandstorm. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but then that's another physical attacker. I don't really want. Like, I could run Tyranitar, but at that point, I think I would want to get rid of like Garchomp. I think. But then or maybe even King Gambit. So. Should I build a team with only Hyper Voice screaming at the opponent? So. Special T-Tar, run Special T-Tar. There you go. Pliny? It's not named Pliny, it's named Fee. What's up, Barry? I could run Tailwind. You know, another thing this thing struggles with right now, this team, is Rotom Wash is kind of annoying, right? So you just got the Master Ball tier? Nice. We're at like 2050 elo right now. Kind of want to respec the team a little bit. My previous team was Delphox, King Gambit, Sneasler, Garchomp, Frostlass, Sinistcha. So I want to try Mega Scizor, I think. Like, I don't want to make like so much drastic change that the team plays like so differently, but I also like know that Delphox and Frostlass just play too similarly to run both, I feel like. Yo, thank you, Kid Midnight. Appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, let's see here. Yo, secret. Boxing. So 45 months.
GL today.
Yeah, it can Hestos, yeah. Yeah, Sinistcha, yeah. We have like a pretty big lack of like good grass Pokemon, and like Meowscarada is seeing some more play now because of that. Because it can carry triple Axle and outspeed Sneasler naturally, and yeah, it's actually pretty good. Now, how was I using Scizor here? Now, Scizor was the only thing weak to fire here. Well, no, we had this as well. Yeah, I've tried Serena. I have not tried Meowscarada yet. I've not tried Meowscarada. I wonder what happens if I just drop King Gambit, actually. Like, if I drop King Gambit, add some speed on Scizor for Rotom Wash. What's Rotom Wash's speed? We have to run a lot of speed to outspeed him. We would need to run 14 points in speed to have a chance to outspeed him. But I kind of dig it. We'd get a lot less bulk, though. We'd have a lot less bulk. Bug Bite does about 50 to 67% to Rotom Wash. But I do think that's valid thinking. So the Levelvox team code is !team. Yeah, stealing citrus is like pretty good. Oh, dude, team building is so hard. Because, like, Lotomy's like, well, you were having success on ladder with Delphox. Just send it. Like, just go again. Like, because, like, I would love to grind for champions tier, but I don't think the team is, like, tournament ready. The Delphox team. You know? You also get 0 speed arch with that. Do I really? It's 86. So, I don't know. Like, that doesn't matter if I'm running Bug Bite, though. You know, arch doesn't really matter too much. I don't hate this idea of outspeeding Wash Rotom, though. So I think that's actually really solid. But a lot of them are Scarf, though, so we got to keep that in mind, you know. These guys are crazy. We'll keep that in mind. So 15 speed points here. I'll open up like a notepad. 15 speed on Mega Scizor. Outspeeds most Rotom W. So I'll write that down. Jade, thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. Yeah, we do lack a big amount of electric Pokemon, right? So I'm also no big team builder, but I've built a Mega Chimecho Trick Room team. Nice. Scarf Rotom. The legendary Scarf Rotom. Now, Prim was pretty nice with the Mega Scizor on the Frog team, right? It's pretty nice. Pretty bulky. They can be beaten.
Salt tug, salt tug, salt tug.
Giraffe, not terrible here either, right? I played doubles. Giraffe, not terrible here. You know, like having a Trick Room option. Just the option. People hear Trick Room and they assume it's just hard. It has to be a hard Trick Room, but just the option is good. The option is good. Reversing turn order in case they Tailwind, etc. It can scare them. It can scare off people from like leading Tailwind as well, which is nice. So, how annoying is it going to make a team of champions? It's actually super free-to-play friendly, honestly, Tsubaki. It's very easy. Swiper, thanks for the Prime and the 23 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, Sylveon would like finish the Steel Fairy Dragon core, the fantasy core.
Salt Big Chill.
Yo, Javo, thank you. What's up? Howdy. Fusion, thank you for the 24 months. What's up, gamer? Scizor spread. We're running a little bit of speed to outspeed. What was it? That outspeeds Milo. 8 points. Just creeping on Milo here is nice for Bug Bite potential into it. because Milo is a Pokemon that likes to just sit on the field. So like being able to like have priority over it's really cool. So Morpeko actually change types when it forms, or does it only affect the type of Aura Wheel? Just the Aura Wheel, I think. But Morpeko is not. It was actually used in Sword and Shield for a little bit. So this parting shot. I also like Scale Shot D-Knight. I don't like how inconsistent it is, to be honest. I was not like happy with the damage it dealt. All right, you know what? You know what I'm gonna do real quick is I'm gonna put the team back up here, and I'm gonna talk about like where it's like weak. Right, and like maybe we just focus on like subbing one Pokemon at a time, actually. Because I do want to respec the team slowly but surely. Crud! We were so close to Venom. Damn it. People are using Scale Shot D9 even without loaded dice? Yes. D9 still does damage, I mean, and we don't have a whole lot of options right now. Like, the Pokemon pool is very, very light. You know what I mean? So, yeah. People are running it. Yes, indeed. Okay. That was Mega Scizor. Yeah, that was Mega Scizor. Alright, filter. And then we want Steel. And I also want Ghost. Because we want our King Gambit. What? Where's King Gambit? King Gambit's Steel type. Oh, there he is. What the heck? And we want you. So this was the team right here. Now, we had some issues. Like, we weren't bringing Sinistra all that often. Like, it helps in the Trick Room matchup. It was useful. Like, don't get me wrong. It was useful. Like, it's a good mon. There's no doubt about that. The thing we struggle with most is Rain. And I was very inconsistent. Like, I was pretty inconsistent at beating Floette as well. Goldengo would have a field day in this meta. Apparently, they nerfed Make It Rain, apparently. So, I checked my Pokemon Go, and I had a shiny Poniard. Oh, nice. Let's go. Heck yeah, dude. I think the main issue with this team is Delphox and Frostlass struggle A in terrain, B struggle into Incineroar, and C is they kind of serve like the same purpose / role, Frostlass and Delphox. Although like Delphox, like with the substitutes, been really nice. You know, the heat waves are really nice for getting damage on King Gambit. Like, it has been useful, and I love that it's faster than Sneasler. Like, that is massive, right? Like, just being able to pop Sneasler is just so nice. Yo, congratulations, Dara. Awesome. Like, just being able to pop him out of nowhere is so nice. You got a shiny Alakazam today? Nice. Swervin, thanks for the 4 months, the Memby on YouTube. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And thanks for all the resubs on Twitch again. Appreciate you guys. You got Mega Shiny Emboar. Nice. Can we add in Mega Gengar? Mega Gengar has the same problem as Delphox and Frostlass, as they are Sucker Punch food. And King Gambit has proven to be a bit trickier to remove than I would like. I might want to run low kick on my own King Gambit, but then Floette becomes a bit scarier. Yeah. Yeah, he's fine. Mower Rotom's fine. He beats the washing machine, which is cool. So he's fine. Gallade was my last Pokemon recruited. Got Hisuian Typhlosion. I have Komao. Sinistcha, King Gambit, Delphox, Garchomp, Scizor, Frostlass. Frostlass is for the rain. So, like, what happens if I decide to drop Frostlass? I need something that helps with rain, right? Scizor doesn't really do that. What is it, chat? What are you running for rain counters? Are you running Rotom Wash? Is that just like the go-to? Is that the guy? Gallade with Leaf Blade? Interesting. What's up, Basin? Superior? What do you do against the bridge? I guess. I like the dry skin mons. True. Rock Slide and Pray. Okay. Heliolisk with dry skin. Okay. Arachnid could be kind of cool. That's pretty fun. Oh, you know what? What if I opted to, like, in the face of rain? But if they lead Pelipper. Yeah, I'm totally... I think the Megas are actually the problem here. I think Delphox and Frostlass shouldn't be on the same team. One of the fastest mons in the format, is Dry Skin, Shed Tail. Yeah, I think Heliolisk is fine, yeah. What about Manectric Mega with Lightning Rod? Doesn't really threaten Archaludon in return, right? Venusaur, Megan, Ampharos. I think maybe Meganium could be a good, solid call here. Meganium kind of walls the fish pretty hard immediately, right? Like, Pelipper is the biggest problem there, right? So, how'd you end up last night? 2-2, Hemi. I should have won my round 4, but the my opponent didn't take the guarantee. They opted to BM me. But I should have won because of that. I should have just trusted my gut that he was going to be dumb. Always count on your opponent being dumb. So. Yeah, even if I won, though, I was dropping because it was getting late. So, but I played 4 rounds, 2-2. Well, the thing is like, it wasn't even like an out. I protected last turn, and they had fake out on board on my 1 HP Sneasler. So, like, so, and his Incineroar was like full HP. So, my King Gambit could not beat the Incineroar. So, if you just fake out Sneasler, then you have, and you let King Gambit kill your Floette, like, whatever, like, Incineroar still beats King Gambit. But they faked out my Gambit for some reason, which was, like, insane. But yeah, I don't know. Does Mega Scizor live a wave crash from fish? Does he 2-shot with Bullet Punch? I doubt he 2-shots with Bullet Punch. No, there's no way. I'm not too worried about that. Wave crash does... Yeah, he lives wave crash. He lives wave crash, like, easily. 62 to 70%. And that's not with, like, max bulk, so... they would also take recoil. Bullet Punch does 22 to 26%. So, I guess... And they take about 17 to 20%. So, no, they would not. They would not. Why are we rioting? Why are we rioting? Yeah, so... You need to rely on something else to kill the fish. Heliolisk also has access to round. Good morning, Mystic. What's up? How are you? What's good? What's good? We're going to be spending a lot of time in the lab today. I want to adjust the team big time, so... I got tilted last night after a Galarian Slowbro's ability acted 5 turns in a row. Sorry about that, gamer. Arachnid with Crunch for Basculegion. Starmie does anything? Starmie is still Sucker Punch food. I want a mega that isn't Sucker Punch food. Like, Delphox can, like, play around it with, like, substitute. Like, I like playing Delphox. Delphox is actually a fun Pokemon, but how do I beat Rain is the problem. I'm still losing to Rain even with Frostlass. What's up, Elham? Yeah. I don't want to play Floette. Floette's not even good on this team. You need Tailwind with Floette. You throw on the washing machine. It's literally Raichu, 3 Rotoms, and a Manectric. You're gonna tank your rating in champions while Salty's on the second monitor? Let's go, Adam. GG's, nice. I always do that. Filter Electroshock Arc, but like I'm not gonna bring Electroshock Arc. I'd rather run Thunderbolt. That way I could bring him outside of Rain, you know, because I don't have Rain myself. Manectric's very good into Rain. Yeah, he could be. That's for sure. He's not Sucker Punch food either, but when you Mega Evolve, you do proc Intimidate, right? Which is bad. How do I subtract? Yeah. Bulky Mega Venusaur? I don't have Venusaur yet, actually. I'm not like Arch doesn't make sense if I'm not gonna run my own raid. The crab? The crab, dude. Surely. Adam, thank you so much for the 37 months. Man. I'm thinking. Yeah, just trade in Pokemon Home for somebody who has a Delphox from ZA and you'll still get it. The Delphox just has to be from ZA. It doesn't have to be yours specifically. Pay this much. Yo, Roking. Thank you for the Prime and the 3 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. Lycanroc, Arcanine. Would my own Basculegion make sense? Ugh. Cleavor. Araquidad would give us Wide Guard, which is kind of cool. I do got ads about to start, chat. Well, we run 3 minutes of ads every hour to keep the pre-roll ads off, and it does help support the stream because I stream full-time here on Twitch. I'll see you in 3 minutes if you have the ads, and we'll be right back. Yeah, this team has a lot of meta Pokemon on it. I know. But honestly, like, I don't feel bad for using meta Pokemon with such a shallow pool. And because people are, like, really well familiar with the meta Pokemon, it's kind of rewarding in its own way, you know? Like, a lot of my wins are just from being better than my opponent, so. You up for a fun challenge? I mean, I'm not gonna like change my stream today to be a different, like, some just challenge run, but I'm interested in hearing what your challenge is. I want to try and climb more today for sure. Do you have any advice for singles? Not really. I have a hard time playing singles and having fun, so I've actually enjoyed like watching singles, but I don't enjoy playing it, that's for sure. So for each win in a row up to 10, I'll give to sub. You can crap out at any time and take the subs you won, but if you lose all the subs. Oh, that sounds pretty. That's pretty fun. Advice for singles: get on Tinder. That's a pretty fun challenge. Second night. Okay. I'm in like really high elo, so I mean, if that's the case, I wouldn't swap anything right now just because I'm familiar with this. Talonflame? Talonflame gives us Tailwind. Time to make a fresh account. There you go. Tailwinds. Feather Dance? You run Feather Dance on Talonflame? Yeah, because of its ability, yeah. Tailwind is priority. Gale Wings. Yeah, I've run into quite a few upper hand on the Talonflame, but I've now starting to play around it, so get a cast form admirer title. You're a dope streamer for turning pre-roll ads off. Thank you, Elham. I appreciate it. My Tinder elo is worse than my Champs elo. I wonder if Sylveon fits. It it helps with like Trick Room matchups as well. And like I can just hit Hyper Voice like just for fun. You know. My Hinge elo is better. Oh my god. Supposedly helps with Floette too. I mean, we do get the Fairy Aura boost, right? We do get the Fairy Aura boost. My Tinder is perfect. 0 wins, 0 losses. Can't get out of Great Ball myself. Holy moly. I have Aerodactyl. Look at that aura. Aerodactyl's interesting because it would give me a Tailwind option. I wonder if a Tailwind option would just fix things. You know? I wonder if having Tailwind would just kind of fix things. Because in those sweatier matchups like against Rain, if they get a late game Tailwind off, it's just over. Works really well into Rain as well. What about Mega Dragonite for Rain? It could carry Thunder Hurricane and even Focus Blast for the bridge, but I might be burning my food. Maybe burning a little bit. So what do I drop? Frostlass or Delphox in this situation? And do we even need to be... That gives me another Levitator to hit Earthquake against as well, which is kind of cool. You are so handsome. Thanks, gamer. You're rolling Scarf Chomp in singles. Try Arrow is definitely good. The main thing I had to watch out for was Talonflame and Whims outspeeding you in Tailwind, and then their partner smacking something before you can match. Yeah. Yeah, it's also got Unnerve, yeah. Destroy all 3 energy balls. I mean, like... I wonder if Delphox is the one to get rid of over Frostlass. Like, what's the Palafin? This is the Palafin squad. We can just clear this team. Boop. Yeah, Delphox is really good in the Frostlass, yeah. Krazoa Palace. Goodbye, Strawberry. I think Delphox is better. I don't know. I don't know. Like, it is a fairy resist, which is huge right now, dude. Fairy resist is so massive right now. Honestly, what if I got rid of... but if I get rid of Gambit, the fish is such a problem for this team. Because, like, what I could do is get rid of Gambit, plop in Scizor, drop Frostlass, and then, like, maybe figure it out from there. And, like, run close combat Bullet Punch instead of the Bug Bite. You consider trying the team without the Fox. I say go for it and see how a different option works. Yeah. Like, it's specifically Delphox and Frostlass fill such a similar role, I feel like, that I don't think I should have both. I really don't think both is, like, the way. So... Lucario? I'm not running Lucario. It's not a fairy resist. Yo, bro. New viewer here. Feet cam win. Yo, bro. I don't think you're going to fit the vibe here. So, have a good night. See ya. I wonder if Meganium... What if we did Meganium over Sinistcha and put, like, the Giraffe over, like, Frostlass? Gives me a Trick Room mode, priority stopping as well. No, it's not a Trick Room team. Sinistcha's carrying Trick Room. Would you consider this team Trick Room, like, right now? No. It's just nice to have it, you know? That's what I like. Is, like, it's nice to be able to go, oh, psych. You know what I mean? Swap out Frostlass for, like, Whimsicott. Gives you an option for manual weather if you want. And Tailwind. True. Yeah, it's a matter of, like, stopping opposing Trick Room. Slash, like... You know, King Gambit's my last mon in the back. Like, I hit it, and then Gambit just goes crazy, right? Like, that's kind of the idea, anyway. Delphox should stay because it outspeeds Scizor before I'm burdened. That's what I like about it. That's what I like about it. They can just pop Scizors, like, so quickly, right? Megan will help with rain, yeah. Yeah, it's good against Tailwind. I don't consider teams anything. I'm just saying words I learned in the past few weeks. Gotcha. All right, let's look at the how does this look? Meganium. I think people just hear the word Trick Room and it's like, oh, this is a hard Trick Room team, and it's like, no, it can. You just having Trick Room is just good. You know, like just having the option is just good. It's a very strong move, you know. Okay, this is kind of cool. Gives me Weather Ball into opposing King Gambit's Dazzling Gleam. Solar Beam is good for the Rotom Washes. I think I'm just going to make this bulky. It's more respecking the Delphox team is like really what this is more than anything. We still match up in the sun okay now? Yeah. Delphox plus Garchomp is really good into the sun lead, yeah. Yeah, we didn't bring Frostlass into Sun anyway. That's fine. This is priority block. Can pop Sneaslers. Why are we like plus special defense? Probably for Floette specifically. How do you avoid getting slept in the sun lead? I mean, if they sleep me, that's fine because Delphox just takes no damage from Venusaur and Charizard. So they have to choose. So like, and sleep is nerfed now. So like, it's honestly fine. Like I just eat the sleep. I just eat it. Because like they can't hurt Delphox like at all. Good looking matches today. Yeah. Gamehead's up to 5 speed now. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Yeah, it does, Buffalo. Yeah. How is sleep nerfed? It's max 2 turns sleep now. So like, you can only be fully asleep for 2 turns now. So like, your likelihood of like waking up immediately is like much higher. Yeah, I know. Freaking Cybertron made a freaking video with Gambit being at 5 speed. It's so annoying. What's up, Krogs? I still want Ironhead for like Floette, probably. Is this how we want to build the giraffe? Is this how we want to build the giraffe? Like, do we want special defense or do we want physical defense? Like, what am I bringing the giraffe? Opposing Trick Room. Does this thing get any moves that, like, threaten Gambit at all? Or... Double hit Endeavor, Hyper Voice, Wish, Helping Hand, Roar. Yeah, frick you, Trick Room players. Good luck. Trailblaze, Energy Ball, Grass Knot, Sunny Day, Rain Dance, Thunder. Thunderbolt, Charge Beam, Thunder Wave, Earthquake, High Horsepower. Holy moly. Oh my god, it does get low kick. That's crazy. What? What is this thing's base attack? For Rig. 90 base attack. Interesting. Low kick, Psychic Fangs that have future sight. Psychic, Expanding Force, Psychic, Psych Shock, Psychic Noise, Twin Beam, Stored Power, Mirror Code, Psychic Terrain, Ally Switch. You know? You know? Guard Swap, Power Swap, Gravity. Calm Mind, Imprison. Imprison low-key pretty good against opposing giraffes. Shadow Ball, Nightshade, Curse, Confuse Ray, Foul Play, Crunch. Assurance Thief, Beat Up, Nasty Plot. Nasty Plot's interesting. Nasty Plot is very interesting. We went against that one that did that actually. What's this one? This one is a Quiet Nature. Quiet Nature, interesting. Or Calm Nature. Bum-ba-dum. Ally Switch do be kind of contenty, huh? Modest. Oh, what the heck? Oh, I didn't realize you could, like, move to the other stats, like, with up and down. LOL. I had no idea. Bum, ba, bum, ba, ba, dum. Low kick giraffe is so funny. Bum, ba, dum, bum, 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 bum. I remember when Sylveon was popular in Scarlet Violet, I imprisoned on Farig because locking Hyper Voice as well as Trick Room was sweet. Yeah. That is pretty sweet. Energy Ball. Don't get too cocky, Star Fox. Andross's orders will take you down. Iron Head, Dazzling Gleam. Twin Beam is cool for popping Sneasler. The Focus Sash variants as well. Gets 2 chances to crit. What's the power? 40? That's 80. So it's 10 power less, but you get a chance to crit, and it gets around Sneasler's Focus Sash, right? So that's kind of cool. Does this horse need Protect? That's what I'm wondering. It's nice to keep... I mean, we could just swap for... what's it called? Imprison. Ally Switch is definitely cooking. There's no doubt about that. Ally Switch is definitely cooking. No doubt about that. Definitely highly annoying, too. You don't necessarily need Protect on Imprison. Like, it's more for the Trick Room, but... You run Psychic Noise or Rangaroo for a Teacup? I like Helping Hand. Helping Hand could be good for sure. What's up, Zach? How are you? Classic 31 plus 1 split FEV. Oh, yeah, I didn't even notice. My HP was missing one, to be honest. What is it? What other mons are base 80 speed? Ally Switch, Helping Hand, or Nasty Plot sounds good. Sylveon is 60 base. Meganium's base 80. Oh yeah, we don't want to be speed tying Meganium. Gambit's 55 or 50. Yeah, 50. Yeah, I'm talking about base. I'm talking about base. Base. Sylveon's base 60.
Son of a bitch!
Where am I on the map?
Son of a bitch! SaltyDolphin
is a bitch! Lightorius! Thank you for the 51 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really appreciate that. Thank you, gamer. I mean, I could just, like, go, like, all in. Right? I could just, like... boop, and just, like, do this. Yeah? I thought slow was good for this mon. Slow is fine, but I'm not a hard Trick Room team. I just... Trick Room is nice to reverse Trick Room. Threaten it, etc. So Ally Switch switches spots with your opponent, or sorry, with your teammate. So like, you can force them to target your giraffe, essentially. I mean, I pretty much was playing a pretty meta team, Elham, and I got to top 500, so yeah. Yeah, I understand that these are stats with perfect IVs. I understand that. But we outspeed Sylveon is what I'm saying, because Sylveon is base 60. Oh, Farigiraf is also base 60. I thought I was base 80. Oh shit. Okay, I understand now. Oh my god. Okay, see, I got chat confused me. Okay, so I don't tie with Meganium then. Okay. Nah, I didn't hit champion rank, unfortunately. Chat, you confused me. I blame you. Damn, you're still a champion to me. Thank you. We got pretty close. We got pretty close. So. This looks fine to me. How are people building Mega Floette in regards to EVs? Either really bulky or really fast. Like, they're either max in offense or just really bulky. And you can also do this in-game to figure it out as well. You can just look at battle data. Yeah, Floette should have been, like, at least in the Battle Pass, dude. Like, what's up with that, man? The fact that Floette's not in the Battle Pass is, like, honestly criminal. Like, because otherwise the Battle Pass is just, like, super not worth. Oh, you don't have the game? Oh, gotcha. Sorry. Yeah, Floette's only from ZA. Hasn't Pokemon always paywalled mons since Red Blue? I mean, it was to encourage, like, trading, I guess. But, like, you know, like, it's different now because of, like, the competitive integrity of the game. I'm new to this. Come on. Yeah, it's pretty annoying. Alright. How does this look? How does this look? Mega Meganium to help with rain. A Trick Room option. And stops priority for Delphox. Right? And realistically, Meganium probably doesn't really care too much about being Earthquake next to. What happened to Scizor? I think we were going about respecking the team the wrong way. So now I'm looking at it from a different perspective. I do want to try Scizor, but I don't know if this is the team for it. I think Ally Switch can help you climb. Ally Switch is funny, for sure. Well, yeah, like, but if I'm running Rain, I have to change the entire team. That's why I opted to not go Scizor. Like, we'll try and make a Scizor team eventually, but I think we're gonna try Meganium to help with the Rain matchup over Frostlass. Yeah. Yeah. Watch out for Hurricane with Meg. Yeah. I'm aware, yeah. So we got King Gambit as a swap in for that. Right. And like, what do I bring in rain? We bring Meganium, Sneasler, Gambit, Giraffe. Probably. Because, like, then, like, stop priority of Aqua Jet and stuff. We have a couple plays with that. It's also immune to last respects, which is cool. Pokemon the most disappointing? Mega Chestnut. Thank you, Cedar. Appreciate it. We're going to jump into battle soon, chat, but I do think the team needs some respecking, so I'm just thinking about stuff right now. Is friendship clutch a thing in this game? No. That is not a thing. That would drive so many players away from the game. Oh my god. So not going Scizor. No. I don't think Scizor is the correct call. Because I like the Delphox, I do. What's up, Chalda? How's it going? Do we want the Giraffe? Or do I want Tailwind instead? But if I run Tailwind, Trick Room matchup does become a bit iffy, right? Scizor does not have Flash Fire now. Yeah, I still don't have, like, a Floette swap-in, right? That's another thing, is we don't have a Floette swap-in. I mean, I could just try leading for Rigoraph and Meganium against Floette. And then carrying Gambit and Delphox, like, in the back. Well, no, Delphox is a Mega. Dang, what resist Fairy? Fire and, like, what else? Steel and Poison? You don't resist. You would barely resist. You don't resist. You don't resist. You resist, but you're frail. You resist. Wait, does Mega Aggron Sinistra fix Rain? Actually? No, Mega Scarmed gets 2-shot by Moonblast. Is it Mega Aggron time? Like, does Mega Aggron Sinistra solve the issue with both Floette and Rain? Falls over to Blastoise? That's fine. Is it time for Orthworm Gym? Neutral, neutral. I tried this guy. It's, I don't know, like with the Incineroars and stuff, it's still so hard to get to Floette. I feel like it's just like not working. What's up, Timmer? Now this does resist Floette and you can Quiver Dance, but same problem. It's hard to get through Incineroar, right? It's hard to like win that the boosting war. We tried that. Star Wars Mega Scarm. It sounds like it works, but it didn't work very well for me. If you have an Iron Defense on Mega Aggron, Sneasler's close combat does like 30%. It's pretty weak. Here, I'll plug it in for you. Sneasler, offensive, Unburden, Aggron, Mega. Close combat does 52 to 62% if you're +2 defense, which that's what you're going for. It does 25 to 31%. Delphox does match up well in the sense that I can hit Heat Wave. But the problem is is it's a losing battle because they lead Incineroar, and my only way to deal with Incineroar is like Sneasler and Garchomp. But I get intimidated. Garchomp just gets flinched, and then I Heat Wave into Floette, and it does like what, like maybe about 30%, and then I deal no damage to Incineroar, and then like I lose Garchomp for free. That's the problem. Is I don't really have a lead to lead with Delphox, and I want to lead Delphox because I want to get the extra bulk, because Delphox base 100 special defense. If you mega, it's 125. Big difference, right? The Psyshock hit Floette harder than Psychic. It would, yes. It would. King Gambit second lead. Well, Incineroar, Incineroar still gets to like pick a mon. There is the problem. You know what I mean? Like, Incineroar still kind of just like looks at me and goes, all right, well, I can Flare Blitz King Gambit, or I can Throat Chop you. Substitute's really good for the Sucker Punch Mine games. Calm Mind or plot Delphox with Clefable. Clefable is interesting because, I mean, it would get Fairy Aura, right? You can Moonblast. Follow me. Nasty Plot. You would want Nasty Plot. You would want to outpace the Floette, right? I guess Calm Mind would be fine too, but usually the Floette teams like have healing of some kind. Like they usually have Sinistra. Encore could help break up that lead too. Yeah, suppose so. Sneasler for such role, but I prefer Quaquaval lead. Yeah. Hisuian Gudra's neutral. I need, like, you need a fairy resists. Like King Gambit, for instance, takes like over 50% from Moonblast. Like you can't just run. You have to resist fairy. Like you have to resist it in order to switch in on it. Like the fairy aura just gives it too much power. You have to be able to resist. Glamora could work, actually. Glamora might be able to work. Delphox does great in Floette, but again, I'm losing slowly. Trust me, I've played the matchup. You lose slowly. But Glamora in with Delphox lead sounds pretty good, actually. That actually sounds pretty solid. Would make us a little weak to Psychic, but... Bulky Tink. Yeah, a certain pineapple loves Glamora. What's Glamora's speed? Base 86. What is other things in that speed tier? Let's find out, shall we? Champions Pokedex. speed. Okay. All the Rotoms. That's annoying. All the Rotoms. Heracross, Toxicroak, Como-O, Cleavor, Quaquavel, Archaludon. Yeah, I think we still run Modest, though, right? I think you still run Modest. Basket Legion and Cerulege are becoming my favorite pair. Basket Legion and Cerulege, interesting. Who do we put Glamora over, I wonder? What's the infinite symbol? That means I recruited it in Champions. That means it's from Champions versus home. Most of my stuff is from Champions now, which is awesome. How good is Meganium? We haven't tested Meganium yet. Meganium is supposed to help us with the rain matchup. That's what it's here for. So. Dun, 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 dun. Ally switch Mr. Rhyme, Scarf, Asui, and Typhlosion is hilarious. Okay. I was having fun running Modest Scarf Glamora, but it was definitely awkward having it and Scizor on the same team. King Gamma doesn't bother me too much anymore. Glamora is an interesting shout. Kanto Ninetales. I could build it like really bulky. I could do that. I could just build it like really bulky and have it as a switch in and set up Sun. That is low-key an option. But I kind of like the Glamora because the Glamora, I think, could work against Rain. It gets Earth Power for Arch. It gets Power Gem for Incineroar. And then Sludge Bomb for Floette, right? So I kind of liken the idea of Glamora. It's interesting to me. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Mega or regular? I'm thinking regular. Yeah, Toxic Debris doesn't hurt either. Thinking regular. Glim feels so bad when you aren't outspeeding key things. Adamant Glamora. Hey, man. This one's clearly a physical attacker, okay? Mega is outsped by max speed Floette by 1. Really? That's so annoying. Glim with Sash feels so good. I have Sash on Sneasler is the only thing there. Do I go over the Giraffe or do I go over Meganium? Do you think? No, I wanna test Meganium. So I guess it has to be over the Giraffe. Mega Glim does look really cool. Dude, if I add Glim, I have 1, 2, 3 Pokemon weak to ground, and I'm just Garchomp food, dude. I'm just Garchomp food. But I got a resistance now, and I have an immunity, I guess. But I literally have to bring something weak to ground, like every game, essentially. Bulky, Modest, Mega Venusaur is really good. I don't have Venusaur yet. Maybe, alright, you know, maybe we'll try and get Rabbit real quick. We're respecking the team. We will be hitting the battles shortly. I think we're getting close to being done, but I played in a small online tour last night and just I got Frostlass plus I was supposed to use a ticket, wasn't I? I have not rolled any shinies. Frostlass plus Mega Delphox just wasn't feeling good because like they just have too many of the same weaknesses. Cleavor the teeny. And my Cleavor is from home, right? We can grab Cleavor. Skeledirge the humble. The humble Skeledirge, dude. Still haven't got the giraffe. Yeah, I don't have the giraffe from Champions yet. Alright, I'm just gonna grab this, right? Because I'm pretty sure the Cleavor I have is from home. Yeah. If they're recruited from, if they're not from home, that means they're just in this game permanently, which is awesome. So I like that a lot personally. I don't want to have to deal with Pokemon Home more than I have to, you know. Yeah, Cleavor's good in singles, and I should make a singles team because like it's free VP or whatever. So yeah, I only have 30 home slots exactly. Raquinet's good. Raquinet's good. If I don't run Sash, what do I run though, man? What items are there? White Herb, Choice Scarf, Charcoal, Mystic Water, Black Belt. I could like put a poison boosting item or whatever. Whatever it is. I don't even know what it is. Poison Barb, I think. Why not White Herb on Sneasler? I like Sash. I mean, like, Sash is really, really clutch. Yeah, we could... Oh, Pashuberry could be pretty solid on Glamora, too. A Pashuberry is low-key pretty good for the rain matchup. Shuka-berry. Yeah, I could put Shuka. Penciler leftovers. Lumberry. I've actually played against a Pashuberry Glamora in tournament before, funnily enough. Quick Claw, King's Rock. Yeah, I don't know if I think... I'm not sure... Glamora. Without Sash. I could, you know, I could change this to White Herb. I could change this to White Herb. And then run Sash here. But I think Glamora's role doesn't really need it. The way we're going to be playing it, I think. Alright. Big respect coming here. Rest in peace, priority block. I mean, that's just the way it goes, gamer. That's the way it goes. You're gonna have some bad matchups. You can't have everything you want. So that's the way the cookie crumbles. Some people are running upper hand Sneasler, yeah. Pashuberry. I'm gonna buy this. I'm gonna buy some of these items. Some common, more common ones anyway. stick with that for now. I ran into Upper Hand Greninja. That's pretty funny. Alright. Alright, let's send it. Let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens. Do we win 3 out of 5 matches? Good luck. Predictions open. I think while the prediction is running, I'm gonna run my ads early. Okay. My ads come up in about 10 minutes, but since we're gonna wait on the prediction, I'm just gonna run them early. That way we can just run it. You know what I mean? So I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. You gave it the ads, and we'll be right back. And we're gonna try this new loadout for the Delphox team. It's a bit scary because I have been doing well with the old loadout, but it was getting to be really hard to win some of those common matchups. So yeah, let me run those ads. We'll be right back, and we'll full send it. Picked up Baratus the Peckish, but I'm not sure what's a good use case for outside of close combat in King Gambit and Snow or Rain. Yeah, that's the way you got to run it, is Snow, Rain, whatever. So you have a win streak challenge. Well, we'll see if that matters at all if we win or lose this first game. After this amount of preparation, we're basically guaranteed 3 out of 5. I don't know about that. Remember when we built Chestnut for like 2 hours and then it's complete failure? I've been really liking Delphox. It's a pretty fun mon to use. So yeah, but Chestnut is stinky. I've been running Mega Greninja. He's felt kind of all right. Yeah, that's like how I felt. Like, he feels all right. He doesn't feel bad, but he doesn't feel particularly like good either. So I'm gonna get up and stretch real quick, chat. Okay, I'll be right back. Salty, my friend, where have you been all my life? Okay, just this morning, but also I just woke up, so it's not your fault. Happy time zone. Have been enjoying your champion streams, enjoy other streams too, but this has been a great change of pace. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm having a lot of fun too. What's good, Fiji? Yo, chat, I forgot to mention. Yesterday I went to a card show, and I sold my PSA 10 Dragonite. Sold my PSA 10 Dragonite. XY Evolutions Full Art. I sold it. I got a pretty good offer on it. $370. So that was cool. The last comp on it was like 430, and so they offered me 370. And yeah, so very cool, very cool. No, honestly, like it was a pretty good deal because most people would have offered probably around 350, 340. Because, like, those people, like, obviously they have to buy it and then, like, turn it. Like, you know, they have to make a profit, right? So they got to, like, flip it. So 370 was a pretty good deal based on the percentages. So, yeah, it was the one I just stumbled upon because, like, I only had $15 into that. That was just a random XY Dragonite EX that was in a box of bulk that I had, and I just looked at it. It was extremely clean, and we sent it to PSA, got a 10, and you know, I essentially made 355 bucks off of it. So I did not buy more Misdreavuses. Oh, I did buy a Fluttermane card. It was only $3. Oh, and I bought a Gyarados. I bought a new Gyarados. Where is it? Yeah, so I bought a new Gyarados. I gotta crack it out of the slab, but I already technically have this Gyarados, but it's a reverse holo. It's the EX Dragon. I have the Gyarados, but I don't have it in Rev Holo. And it's only a 5.5 or whatever, so they wanted 40. I sold the Dragonite, and I was like, here's 40 bucks, dude. I'll take it. Why not? Like... And so I got a new Gyarados put in the binder. They had pretty much every Gyarados I've ever at that card show except the Legendary Collection from Rev Holo, and that annoyed me. So, all right, let's do it, man. Let's stop messing around. Let's do some battles today, shall we? Yo, Chalda, thanks for the Prime in the 10 months. Alright, let's do it. Interesting. Mega Venu, probably? Or Mega Aerodactyl. Our Jalodon is interesting here. No, because he said something, Draxos, I'm probably going to leave it alone now. I kind of like just this. I know we're not bringing any of the new guys here, which is kind of annoying. Although Meganium's pretty nice into the Wash Rotom, of course, right? You were nice about it? You were nice about it. I'm just messing with you. Although Meganium's probably pretty okay into like Gambit and stuff. I could leave Chomp behind, maybe. If I really, really wanted to. Oh, but then I have to leave Delphox behind, actually. Oof. Shit. Maybe this. Yeah, let's do this, actually. Alright, we're going to play under the assumption this is not Mega Aerodactyl. It's Mega Venusaur. It's foolish to come against me. Ah, bitch. Alright, well, I could flinch him, I guess. I could flinch him. I have enough bulk to live a rock slide, but this could be very, very bad for us. I could have just protected Delphox to scout, but I like preventing Tailwind if I can. Don't miss Aerodactyl. Oh, that's a rough start there. Holy moly. Is Chomp just going to get Will-O-Wisp as well? Oh, no, he got Ice Fanged. Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to be real. It's not looking good for your boy. Eerie Impulse. Oh, that's some interesting tech. Okay, so this is probably a really bulky Rotom if I had to guess. Alright, so I'm obviously going to want to switch out Delphox, right? So, like... King Gambit is super, super important here. Alright, let's do this. Yep. That's pretty obvious protect. He's going to try and Willow King Gambit. Yep. Gets it. I have fake out pressure on the board now. Leave. Okay. That's actually a pretty good HP stat for him to be at. Citrus Berry's not going to proc now. This covers my bases here. Yeah. The switch is pretty obvious, but it covers my bases here. Like if they decide to go for dual wing beat into Sneasler, like I'm safe now. Yeah, CC does, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Sneasler is really strong. I think we're just gonna do the same thing. I'm banking on Sucker Punch obviously killing Aerodactyl, but we're just gonna do the same thing. I think it does. I mean, even though I'm burned. Aerodactyl. No way. Wow. Unbelievable. Wow. Unreal. I lost a roll there. I could have maybe protected to cover for that, I guess, but, you know. I'm still not out of this, technically. I think we have a shot to win the game still. Bark, bark, bark! It really depends on what their last is. What do I do? What's up, Optic? Yep. Alright, just hit Duraludon, please. Thank you. Okay. Stamina. Aurasphere. Gamer was sitting on Aurasphere. Flash Cannon last turn. We're somehow alive. Maybe he was trying to make me feel safe or something. Leftovers is really annoying. Heat Wave. Sucker Punch here. I gotta hope for like a Rock Slide miss or whatever. I don't think I can win, but we're gonna try and make it close. And goes for a double protect. Ah, that's annoying. Yeah, that's annoying. Heat Wave. It's good, Slimmy. Slim, how's it going? I can combine Slim and Slendy there. I said Slimmy. I needed that next turn on the Arch. Although I don't know if the Arch can really threaten me, to be fair. Because I expected a swap from, expected a swap. This is where Encore would low-key be really good. Just gonna go for it. Bum, bum, ba, dum, ba, dum. Alright, well. Nice. Yeah, it's either Dragon Pulse or Draco, yeah. If it's Draco, like, I have, like, maybe a chance there, but... maybe. Just maybe. Well, no win streaking second night. I'm sorry, gamer. We need Psychic Terrain Setter to counter all his priority. Yeah, priority's really strong right now. You keep running into Zard X? Interesting. I like this as a lead. Because, like, they're probably going to want to lead the fish. I like Meganium for Milo. Like, Milo's, like, obviously pretty annoying. It just kind of sits there. Are you going to bring Milo or are they going to bring the fish, though? That's the question. Yeah, missing that Sucker Punch kill on that Aerodactyl was so rough there. We would have been, like, if we get the roll, like, you know, or whatever, but... Might not have been a roll. That might have been a high roll, but I don't think so. I mean, Glim doesn't look terrible here either. It's past Shoeberry as well. It's kind of spicy. We have 2 new Mons, but I don't think I'm bringing either. 2 games, I haven't brought either, I feel like, so. Yeah, I do want to get champions here, but I've made some adjustments to the team now, so. How's your day going, King of the Dolphin people? It's going good, Optic. How are you, gamer? King Gambit's obviously extremely threatened here. So, like, a double into Delphox feels pretty obvious because of the fact that King Gambit's so threatened. Like, a Protect is pretty, like, safe on King Gambit, but swapping him makes more sense because even if, you know, even if we Protect, he doesn't really offer much the following turn. And I want to see if this Chomp opts for Rock Slide. That's why I Protected. Yep. Heat wave! Alright, I'm gonna opt for Heat Wave plus Dragon Claw into their Chomp. Because if Charizard will get very close to what's it called? Sucker Punch range with 2 Heat Waves. So I'm not like overly concerned about it. And a Heat Wave follow-up should pick that up because of the sun. Ooh, never mind. Bulky Chomp. Citrus Berry Chomp. It's becoming more and more common. Oh, we still got there. Let's go. Critical hit. Huge. That mattered for sure. That mattered for sure, dude. Bark, bark, bark. Double crit Heat Wave. Not bulky enough for RNG? Facts, dude. Facts. Okay. It's a little greedy for me, but yeah, Sucker Punch, that's fine. We go with Dragon Claw into Charizard, get a nice little chip there. And Heat Wave can miss, and then we can be behind a substitute here, which is huge. Garchomp is going to be in Sucker Punch range now, and that will break my sub. I think I just want to double attack. What I don't like about that is if they protect Charizard and Sucker Punch, like I could potentially just like Delphox, then I lose like so much for nothing. Going for it anyway. Yep, into Chomp. That's kind of what I figured. Rough skin. We're in the sun. Heat Wave. Big damage. Big damage. Now, if I swapped Chomp there, that would obviously been a really, really big turn, but that was still a good turn for us. Net positive, I would say. What do we have? We have Gambit, Milo, Basculegion. Or sorry, Aegislash, Milo, or Basculegion. I mean, he's in Sucker Punch range. Charizard is. It's also in Psychic range, actually. We go Gambit here. Ooh, Shadow Sneak is a thing. Alright, I'm gonna Psychic here. Protect, probably. I need to scout for Shadow Sneak, I think. Yo, good job, Chip and Dip. Because, like, if I opt to go in... He could have Sacred Sword, too. Yeah, I like this more. Yeah, that's fine. I don't want to lose King Gambit for free over a rogue, like, Sacred Sword or something. You're in the club? Let's go, dude. Nice. Okay, that's big. I mean, I have to kill Aegislash because... Wait, what did he use? He did use Sacred Sword, yeah? Or use Close Combat. Sorry. Does that kill me? I wonder. Oh, this is so precarious, dude. I can absolutely lose this. Because he could have Shadow Sneak, and that could be just GG. Yep. There it is. Okay. Well, it's not GG. Ah, it's frustrating. I should have Kowtoed. I should have Kowtoed. I should have Kowtoed. I have Chopal. I should have just trusted Chopal. I don't know if that kills me is the thing. It's like, it's scary. I assume if... How do I do this? I think I just double attack here. Okay, well, we get Defiant boost now, at the very least. A lot of dolphins in this stream, yeah. Oh, do I live close combat? Aegislash. Blade form. Close combat. King Gambit. Item Chopal. Alright. We live. Okay. By the way, Kowtoe rhymes with cow. No, it's Kowtoe. It's Kowtoe. Yeah, I know it's no stab, but like blade stance, he's 140 base attack is all. It's scary, you know. So, it's this first link that I use. It's Kowtoe. I just bought a Bulbasaur SIR Scarlet Violet 151 on eBay this morning for $69, and it could actually be a PSA 10 based on the great photos the seller sent me. Oh, nice. I hope it is. All right. This is where Glim is supposed to shine. I don't care how it's pronounced, chat. Let's come on. It's Kowtoe. It's absolutely not Kowtoe. It is Kowtoe. Kowtoe sounds nasty. That's the name. That was almost a massive throw. I don't think so. Like attacking with Delphox makes sense on that turn. So I don't think it, like, they showed close combat, which gives me information that they might not have room for Shadow Sneak. So I think that was an educated guess, in fact. I think that was actually a really good educated guess. Chatting. Well, shit. Garchomp kind of rocks my shit, huh? I'm just gonna double attack here, to be honest. Another Mega Arrow, dude. Damn. Pronouncing it wrong deliberately. Yeah. Well, I'm like super, super weak to Garchomp now. Yeah, with Glim plus Sneasler, yeah. I guess I should have brought Chomp instead. Delphox lives. Good damage into Chomp. Goes Earthquake. Well, shit. I'm dead. I am not Shuka. Shuka. Okay, we go to King Gambit. We threaten Sucker Punch on the Chomp. And we swap for Sneasler here. Well, that means I probably want to hit Aerodactyl. Let's actually predict a Chomp like swap or protect here. Nope. Okay. Well, that's bad. Damn. All right, overthought it. I was behind, and I was like, I need to make a move, and I'm going to lose the game off that. Well, hold on a second. Hold on. Maybe not. There is a small world. Because I do outspeed the Chomp. Now, I got to get through essentially 2 full health Pokemon, but there's a world. Do I expect Rock Slide here? He's probably, I expect him to, like, if it was me, I would attack Delphox here. I would 100% attack Delphox. We're going to try and wiggle our way back into this game. I would expect some type. Just confirm the kill on Delphox. Oh, dang. Okay. I guess, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Like, you can remove Gambit, too. Yeah. All right. GG. Yeah, that was, he outled me. I mean, 100%. I mean, maybe Glim isn't the option because Glim is nice for Floette, but, like, I guess this is Glim plus Chomp, so maybe that's part of the problem, you know? But, dang. Got absolutely cooked this game. That's all right. Not going to win everything. Yeah, we're too weak to ground right now. And Chomp is, like, everywhere. And Mega Aerodactyl is a problem, obviously. Yeah. Double weak to ground, and my Sash is already used, right? So. I know, it's so hard to not be weak to ground, exactly. Rock Slide miss? He's not going to go for Rock Slide. Lorenzo, all caps. Dang, that's such a good lead into me too, because if I bring Meganium instead of Delphox, like Mega Arrow just goes insane, huh? You keep having forfeits on you when they're not losing. It's strange. It might be people that are like testing something, so they want to like, I don't know. Some people don't want to climb. Giraffe. Giraffe, giraffe, giraffe. Now, my Trick Room matchup is worse now. But they might just be having the Giraffe for priority, like Sucker Punch protection. They might not be like... They might not be Trick Room. Como is interesting here as well. I still haven't brought Meganium a single time. We haven't seen Rain. Okay. Is it Mega Arrow again, dude? You know what I can do is I can do this. I can just do this. Yeah, I kind of like that. Why doesn't Delphox always just hold the wand? It's so weird. Makes sense. They cooked really hard for Meganium, yeah. Dang. It's alright. Good turn from them. Really good repositioning for them. Oh, do I get dual wing beated is the question. Sucker Plunge plus dual wing beat sounds pretty good to me, for them at least. Let's try this. Oh, they expected me to swap out Delphox? That's really funny. Alright, he's got sound-based moves now, but I should live. And he's probably going to want to, like, break the sub anyway, right? I kind of just want to hit Earthquake for that freaking Gambit. Yeah, let's do it. But nah, Arrow's done his job. He's okay with Arrow being like dying now. That just kills Chomp? Really? Oh my god. Okay. Another thing my team struggles with is like late game tailwind. I low-key want to predict the giraffe coming in. No, he has tailwind up. Low-key want to predict that. Never give up, my son. It's a bad game for me again, dude. Ah, man. Not playing well today. Not playing well today. Oh my god, we lived. LMAO. Okay, that tells me no giraffe. That's what that tells me. You're on a 6-win streak with Mega Low Punny? Let's go. I'm not sure what that poison jab was for, but... I don't think I lived Clanging Scales, no. It's gonna be Frost last.
Two baby solid squish.
Bark, bark, bark. Yeah, I need to... what do I do in this turn? It's not really much I... Oh, I could have heat waved, actually, is what I could have done. Damn. Hindsight 2020 on this one, I guess. Alright. Yeah. Well, they're going to tailwind here, right? And then they're going to sucker punch Delphox to get their tailwind. Because Delphox outspeeds Aerodactyl. We get Sneasler in for free. Hopefully. Yeah. Okay. We have a game. If we can play this slow to stall tailwind slash pickup KOs, I'm gonna guess that they don't have low kick. Yep, there she is. Understandable. Makes sense to me. We're gonna protect Sneasler. And I am going to kowtow the Frostlass. Couldn't they just Clanging Scales again? They should have. Yeah, kowtow. That's what I said. Nails. No warning. Okay, show me protect from Gambit. Yep. Nice. Nasty plot is crazy. What the fuck? See ya. Alright. Because I'm playing poorly, I put myself in a bad position, but we were able to wiggle back in, and that's what matters. Being able to wiggle is good. You gotta wiggle, Chad. You gotta be a little snake. A snake in the grass. Did they wiggle? Did we? I mean, I think it was a little bit of both, guys. Yeah, but I think we wiggled. I think. Don't take anything away from me. That was play. I played that well. Genuinely, I played that well. Yeah, they wanted to dodge sucker punch there, but why would I sucker punch? Realistically. Okay. Okay, Glim looks pretty good, yeah? Glim should be pretty good here. We're just going to be really weak to ground, but they don't have Garchomp this time. It's rain, kind of, but they also have Floettes. Alright. Try this again. Yeah, Megan's for rain matchup now, yeah. You're really enjoying Champions? Me too, Jade. They're sort of rain. They're not like full-on rain. It's not like Archaludon and the likes. Found my Pashu Berry. I've really been cooking. I desperately need him on for rain teams. Yeah, of course, like, we haven't brought Megan once, so. We're protecting because he could log into, like, Shadow Ball here. And most Typhlosions are scarfed, so. Are you freaking kidding me, dude? Oh. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. Oh, shit! Oh, that's fine. That's hilarious. Here I was thinking I'm actually so cooked, but the reality is like, no, not at all. Oh, that's so funny. Imagine I got flinched there. Oh my god. What does Feint do? It breaks through, what's it called? Protect. The double O shit? No, oh, we're fine. Rain Dance. Oh, slow down that heat wave damage. I get you. Look how bulky this guy is. I don't think Psychic kills based off these special attack stats. This might not kill Mousehold is the problem. Ooh, nice, 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 nice. Dang, I could have power gemmed. Dang, their entire team's immune to poison, bro. You got a floater, you got a steel type. What's up with that? I mean, this is like the obvious play, but it's a pretty nice play. Like, I'm behind Substitute. Like, I'm like pretty safe. I could protect Scizor this turn, low-key. That would actually be pretty good. What's up, Tweety? Because, like, Sneasler's threatening King Gambit. You probably want to protect and then kill Sneasler. Yeah, I actually like this play a lot. Now I'm thinking about it. Like, to me, a double into Delphox is so unlikely for my opponent here. Sneasler just applies too much pressure. Yep. And I expect Dragonite to hit Sneasler this turn. That'd make a lot of sense to me. Dang, that thing is bulky. Ooh, Spadef drop, though. That's huge. Yeah, that's GG. The Spadef drop means Psychic should pick up, and then we can just close combat safely into the spot because it's a mouse in the back. Osiris, thank you so much for the 18 months, by the way. I appreciate it. I think I freaking, like, was too locked into that last match, gamer. Thank you again. I really appreciate it. If I did already say it, though. Thank you. Wow, got the double. That's annoying. I got the drop, so this should kill. Yeah. Yeah, this is a clean game. Other than that, that turn one was a little iffy, maybe. I don't know if Glim actually like worked out really good here. You know what I mean? But I don't know if Glim is the answer. I guess you know what I mean. Yo, Mega Evolve. Victorious with rock types. Victorious with fighting types. Yeah, Glim never did get to fight Floette, but one thing we need to look at is we are weak to ground. We are really, really weak to ground. To rank 2? Am I rank 2 or rank 1 right now? Top 1K is rank 1. So, yeah. It's probably 2100 now. Yeah, Corviknight could be probably pretty good. Gives me something immune to, ground. Would be good into rain. Outside of Electro Shot, I guess. Yeah. Could set Tailwind for me. Yeah, 2100 is likely the cutoff for rank 1 because you got to be top 1K. Do I think people are ghosting me? No. I think I only got sniped once during Champions, and that's because they literally, like it was pretty obvious during the game. I was already getting a little sus because they locked in every move after me. And then they popped up in my YouTube chat saying, hey, GG, don't worry, I wouldn't snipe. I'm not lame. I'm like, You just told on yourself. So, but yeah. Like, yeah, so. Yo, what's up, Sky? How's it going? So, it's alright. I mean, it is what it is. It's fine. Alright, so do we try Corvi here, maybe? I think we're just too weak to ground to keep Glim. Have you thought of Rotom Heat Will-O-Wisp against counters for Delphox? Not awful, and it also does resist Fairy, which is pretty cool. Do I play singles? Not really, no. I get ghosted all the time, just not in gaming. What's up, Nosen? Yeah, we're trying different things with the Delphox team today. Honestly, Garchomp hasn't really done much for us today either, to be fair. Do I want Tan or Tailwind over like Roost maybe? Is there like a demand for people watching singles? Honestly, low key, I think singles is a pretty untapped market right now. Like Pie's like one of the only people like playing it because singles is not super popular here in the US. And it's like only popular in Japan. So having English single streamers is like honestly a kind of an untapped market. So you could play Garchomp with Water Tauros, so you have a Water Scarfer and Intimidate user. That doesn't help me with like Floette though. 3VC singles is just bad though. Not necessarily, like not really. It's just its own meta game. Like to me, I don't personally enjoy it that much. I much prefer 6v6, but it's just a different meta game. So. Even if I'm in variety, I mean, I don't know. I mean, can't hurt to try it out, Sky. But doubles is like the official tournament format. That's why people tend to play doubles. And I actually compete in tournaments, so I'm not going to play singles personally. I mean, Garchomp does give me that fire resist, which is nice. Because honestly, with Corviknight now, I'm a little weak to fire, yeah. So what if I traded King? No, because like if I get rid of King Gambit, then the freaking fish is such a problem. Oh, we have an art class redemption. I'll take the art class redemption when we have ads Melanitis, okay? That's going to be in about 5 minutes. Just a heads up. What about Talonflame? Low-key could be pretty good, yeah. Scarf to Sui and Arcanine. Rocket ability, head smash, flare ability, covers stun teams, close combat, checks T-Tar and sand teams. No speed control, no. Like, this team is fast. We have Unburden and we have Priority, so. I don't have Floette. And I don't really want to play it, to be fair. I don't really want to play it. Oh, Ditto would be really funny, actually. Imagine, like, taking their Floette. That would be so funny. That would be funny. Yeah, I know what the Blastoise teams are trying to do, and Meganium helps with that. So, I'm not super worried about that. Do you need to worry about the flower when you have Sneasel or Corvi? Well, I don't know if Corvi's going to be on the team. Like, this slot has to be a Fairy Resist IMO. Like, it just has to be. Where the lug at? Where is the lug? Looking like Scarf Rotom Wash. Yeah, maybe. Ditto, you just give him max HP. That's the only thing you have to EV train on him. It's the only thing you have to do. I mean, Scarf Harkonine was actually working pretty well for me on the Greninja team. But it's weak to ground. Never mind, yeah. What about Gengar? He wants the Sash, though, right? He's also weak to ground. Damn it. I'd say it. He's weak to ground. Can't really have something weak to ground, to be honest. Talonflame. Gengar does not have Levitate. Jada Conductor. Rotom Wash. Rotom Wash. Rotom Wash probably help with rain too, huh? Man. I could try Rotom Heat. I already have 2 Megas. I can't really run Scovillain. Because then it's like, oh, I have to bring Kingambit, Garchomp, Scizor every game, plus Mega. I want another Mon here. Corviknight doesn't seem awful, because I could run Tailwind to match Tailwinds here. Isn't that what you already do? Not necessarily. I brought Glim. I mean, that is the main 4. You mainly bring these 3 plus a Mega, yes. But definitely not every game. Sinistra would come to some rain matchups. It was good for Rotom Wash and all that. Yeah, I mean, Talonflame could be the guy. We could run Talonflame. Scizor would make us pretty weak to fire. But I do already have my Sun matchup, like, sort of figured out, I guess. How does this look? Talonflame. Arrow is better than Talonflame? Talonflame resists Fairy is the thing. Yeah, but Arrow has Wide Guard. True. Yeah, Megazard is really good in doubles. He's one of the most used Pokemon. If you go to battle data. Dang, Aerodactyl's overtaking Charizard, though. Aerodactyl will become a meta. But yeah, Zard is very high up, as you can see. Frick this thing. Dude, this thing would be absolutely higher. Fergraph, Archaludon, Milo, Dragonite, Frostless, Venusaur, Talonflame, Corviknight, Megan, Delphox. Prim, Sylveon, Blastoise going up, Scizor. Suian Typhlosion. Milo might fit my team. Milo is one of those Pokemon that feels so good, like, against me, as in, like, I feel like, man, this Pokemon is so broken, but when I use it, it just feels like it just sits there and watches, like, the teammates die. You know what I mean? Like, that's what it feels like to me. All right, I got some art classes to do. We're going to do some team reviews, and I'm going to run my ads chat. We run 3 minutes of ads every hour to keep the pre-roll ads off, and it does help support the stream because I stream full-time here on Twitch. I will see you in 3 minutes if you have the ads, and we'll be right back. Thanks for hanging. Like Megan, I haven't really given Megan that fair of a shot, to be fair. So... Could coil hypnosis for the culture? True. Alright. W9HX. I am probably going to raise the price on this, by the way. Not that I'm annoyed with it, but I do think I probably should raise the price on this. All right. This is from Melanitis. We have T-Tar. We got a Focus Sash T-Tar. Ooh, spicy. That's kind of cool, to be honest. We have King Gambit with a Choppleberry, Kowtow, Sucker Punch, Protect Ironhead, Corviknight, Ironhead, Brave Bird, Tailwind Roost. Like it. I like it. Mirror Armor is always good. Mega Glamora, Spiky Shield, Power Gem, Earth Power, Sludge Wave. I think that's pretty much the only moveset you can really run on this Pokemon. I guess you could run like Dazzling Gleam, but Earth Power for the Steel Pokemon is just too powerful, I think. So, yo, E-Wizzy, thanks for the Prime in the 15 months. We have Mega Meganium as well. Solar Beam, Weather Ball, Synthesis, Dazzling Gleam. Synthesis, interesting. Opting for no Protect. And then we have Primarina with Hyper Voice, Moonblast, Icy Wind, Protect, Citrus Berry. Pretty cool team, Melanitis. I mean, this is definitely a team I can see, you know, pretty easy to get some dubs with. Absolutely. You have some good mons, some cool megas. I think Mega Glamora is a really cool Pokemon. So, very cool. Very cool. I'll give this a high B, honestly. I like this team. This looks like a team I would enjoy playing, genuinely. So, hey, what's up, Gibby? Welcome back from brunch. Matches are good. E-Wizzy, thanks again for that Prime. Appreciate you. Thank you. WKM. Well, I'm doing some respecking today. CS MA7 S. We're trying some different things on the Delphox team. All right, we got Light Lunas here with the Mega Lucario. Aura Sphere, Flash Cannon, Vacuum Wave, Protect. Very cool. Superior with a Contrary, Focus Sash, Leaf Storm, Mega Giga Drain, Protect, Dragon Pulse. Focus Sash on Superior. I wish Superior would just had a bit more coverage, but yeah, very cool, very cool. We have Aerodactyl, the Citrusy Aerodactyl, Dual Wing Beat, Rock Slide, Tailwind, White Guard, Gyarados, Mega Gyarados. I need to try Mega Gyarados because like he's cool, man. Waterfall, Crunch, Protect, Dragon Dance, Gardevoir with a Choice Scarf, Moonblast, Psychic, Destiny Bomb, Thunderbolts. I think I would like to see Icy Wind on a Scarf set on Gardevoir because it gives you like potential like speed control. I know you have Tailwind, but Tailwind does expire, you know. And you're not always leading Aerodactyl. You could, but not always. Sableye, Fake Out, Encore, Disable, Rain Dance. Cool team. I mean, as far as our class is concerned, I'm giving this an A. Mega Gyarados, that's my boy right there. So, I got a new Gyarados card at a card show yesterday. I got to break it out of the slab, but I don't have the Rev Hollow EX Dragon yet, so very cool. Oh my god, we have so many teams coming in now. Everyone's like, don't raise the price. You're getting close to Master Ball, Black Sun. All right. Rocks. Roxy. Oh my. Roxy 7S6. Oh boy, Altaria. Man, this Pokemon is pretty funny to me. It's like, it just feels so underwhelming to me, but Tinkaton with Gigaton Hammer, Fake Out, Protect, Rock Slide. Interesting. Protect, Hyper Voice, Tailwind, Roost from Altaria. A guy that plays Pokemon and collects cards. Yep. I collect Gyarados specifically. I own every Gyarados that there is, but I still need a couple of variants. Like this is a Rev Hollow that I didn't have. And so on and so forth. But Aurora Veil, Shadow Ball, Blizzard, Protect from the Frostlass, Arcanine, Flare Blitz, Protect, Extreme Speed Snarl, King Gambit with Supreme Overlord. Oh my. That's kind of spicy, actually. That's low-key, like, pretty fun in, like, ladder. Because, like, then, you know, you could, like, scare off the Incineroars and then just bring it in late game. And all of a sudden, it's just like, hey, my Sucker Punch does unbelievable damage. And they might not even see that Supreme Overlord, like, procs. You might get lucky with that, too. You know what I mean? So. The whole pass art class thing is just a cheeky way of framing like team evals, right? Yeah. Yeah. And I'm not like it's more for creativity. It's less about is it good. It's more about just creativity. But I'll give this a B. It's pretty fun. Mega Altaria is cool. But I hope you're finding success with it because its stats look pretty bad, I ain't gonna lie. Yo, 6-7 LRK. LRK 034. LB. Oh, hold on. Wait, what? 6-7 LRK 034. LB. Yo, competitive Empoleon. Nice. Hydro Pump, Ice Beam, Flash Cannon, Roost. That's sick. Competitive with Leftovers. Incineroar protects Flare Blitz, Darkest Lariat, Fake Out. Aerodactyl with Rock Slide. Tailwind, Dual Wing Beat, Wide Guard. Sylveon with the Fairy Feather. Hyper Voice, Moonblast, Mystical Fire, Protect. Iron Narwhal with 4 months. Thank you, gamer. Appreciate you. Archaludon, the Stamina Archaludon, just full coverage options. I like it. I like it. Thunderbolt, Aura Sphere, Flash Cannon, Dragon Pulse. And Sneasler with the Unburdened White Herb Standard Sneasler. Well, I gotta dock ya. Because of Sneasler and Incineroar. But Fairy Feather, Sylveon, I dig. I think that's something that's probably slept on right now, and I kind of want to mess with it myself. But competitive Empoleon is sick with Roost. That's pretty good. And obviously you want Ice Beam for the Garchomps running around. Maybe catch them on a switch in. Pretty good. So. All right. I'll give you a B. I'll give you a B, gamer. BL. MVP. LP. C1M. Yeah, he's a bird, dude. Oh, God. Mega Victory Bell. Sleep Powder, Sludge Bomb, Protect, Strength Sap. Strength Sap is pretty good on this. Because of the, then you just have innards outs too, so. It's a channel point redemption. Clefable, Helping Hand, Follow Me, Moonblast, Life 2. Arcanine with White Herb. Ooh, with Bulldoze. Interesting. Close Combat, Flare Blitz, Rock Slide, Bulldoze. Incineroar with Parting Shot, Flare Blitz, Fake Out, Snarl. Sinistra with Manchagacha, Strength Sap, Rage Powder, Protect. And Raichu with a Magnet, Fake Out, Nuzzle, Thunderbolt, Protect. Very cool. Well, I mean, I think the team looks pretty good. Victory Bell being the menace. Victory Bell is hilarious here, to be honest with you. Because of the innards outs and stuff, so. Are genders ever relevant? If you're running a tract, it can be. Yes, it can be. So. Maybe you should try a Sturdy Scarf Duraludon with Draco. Somebody's been watching Wolfie. Yeah, I mean this team is a B+ for me. I can't give you an A because of Incineroar, but it's cool. I like it. I haven't seen a Mega Victory Bell team yet, so yeah. All right, I'm gonna do this last one, and then I think I'm gonna pause them today. Because we've done a lot today, and I want to like really work on the Delphox team. BL. Chat, it's a point redemption for me to look at your team. That's how I'm getting them. All right, we have Ninetales, Never Melt Ice, Weather Ball, Moonblast, Freeze Dry, no Blizzard. Okay, opting for Weather Ball. Do you need Weather Ball plus Freeze Dry? I wonder. That would be the question I ask myself. Blizzard, Icy Wind, Aurora Veil on Frostlass. That's what I started with on Frostlass, but the Shadow Ball has been extremely clutch. I would highly recommend dropping Aurora Veil or Icy Wind for Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball has been very, very clutch IMO. I think it's absolutely worth carrying right now. There's a lot of ghost Pokemon. You can kill Basculegion with it and so on and so forth. That would be my advice on Frostlass. Noivern with Hurricane, Draco Meteor, Thief, Tailwind, Sinistcha with Machagacha, Protect, Strength, Sap, Rage Powder, Celix with Sturdy Leftovers. Because you're sturdy, like, I don't know if you need leftovers, but if you're fighting against a physical mon, I guess it could be good. Heavy Slam, Earthquake, Body Press, Wide Guard. You can only hit Earthquake next to Noivern is the one thing here as well. You are very weak to fire. Yep, 5 out of 6 Pokemon are weak to fire, and Noivern is not very tanky either. Mamoswine has Snow Cloak, Bright Powder. Hot diggity damn. I would put Ice Shard on Mamoswine. I would definitely put Ice Shard on Mamoswine. It's just too good because it, like, pretty much kills Garchomp. Like, it does, like, 90% or something. So any amount of, like, chip into him, just, like, Ice Shard just kills. And Priority is just good. Priority is just super, super good right now, especially with how fast the games are. So I would definitely put Ice Shard on Mamoswine in some capacity, whether you get rid of Protect or get rid of Knockoff, or I think it's got to be Knockoff. Because, like, you still high horsepower the fish, and Mamoswine doesn't really want to be in on the fish anyway, right? So, but yeah, I would put Shadow Ball on Frostlass, and I would put Ice Shard on Mamoswine for sure. But cool team. You are very weak to fire, so definitely consider maybe opting in a fire resist of some kind. Could probably drop Steelix, maybe put like Prim or something, maybe something like that. Cool team though. Cool team. All right. Let's get back to building. Because we're trying to figure out what we want to do about our ground weakness right now. We're looking at Talonflame. We have Tailwind as an option. But yeah, GG's. Thanks for the redemptions, guys. We have Tailwind with Talonflame. It gives us some flying coverage. We could try the washing machine for some Will-O-Wisp, and that would give us a ground immunity as well. It would be good into the rain teams also. Always Whimsicott. I want something that resists Fairy, though, is the problem. You know? Not running Sableye. Looking for a team where I can play Cerulege. Use exclamation point VGC. There's a link there that has, like, a list of replica teams. Maybe you can find one. Yeah, we looked at Corviknight. Does kind of make me a little weak to fire. It's kind of the issue there. But, and I think I would want to change up Corviknight to where it carries Tailwind, right? Instead of being a bulk up set. Although I like the bulk up set. The bulk up set's really, really good. Yeah, Aerodactyl might work as well. Just so I can match the Tailwinds versus Floette or whatever the frick its name is. Aerodactyl just dies to a Gleam, right? I'm sure he just dies to Gleam. Oh no, he doesn't just die to Gleam. Okay, that's good to know. We could run like Wide Herb Aerodactyl. We could run like Wide Herb Aerodactyl, Rock Slide, Tailwind, Dual Wing Beat, and then Wide Guard to Protect. I mean, it's upper hand and quick guard. Yeah. I'm not really like... I mean, upper hand is nice for for the Delphox, I guess. Alright, how does this look? White Herb Aerodactyl. How does that look on this team? Gives us a ground immunity, which is nice. Definitely does not help. It would be for Intimidate, yeah. Definitely does not help with the rain matchup. But Meganium, Aerodactyl, King Gambit, Sneasler is probably still fine in terrain. It would allow us to match Tailwinds. Yeah, Wide Guard is super valuable right now. It's true. Does team struggle into Trick Room? Not necessarily. Like, King Gambit, you just gotta, like, you know, and now with Meganium, it should be better, too. Like, Meganium's, like, pretty bulky, you know. It would be weak to Iron Head from opposing King Gambits is the only thing, but... Think about Gliscor. What does Gliscor get here? Do you get Wide Guard? No. I don't know if this is the team for Gliscor. I do think Gliscor is slept on a little bit, but I don't think this is quite the team for him. Mega Arrow, Iron Head. Well, we're not Mega. Jim is both ground immune and Tank's Floette. How much does Heavy Slam do from this guy? Earthworm. Heavy Slam. Heavy Slam does 50% to not even the bulky ones. That's pretty not good damage. Sui and Gudra doesn't resist Fairy. I think at least here with the Tailwind, I get Wide Guard, and I also get Rock Slide Flinch, and I can also like match Tailwind against other teammate or other opponents, which is kind of nice. Mimikyu, Disguise. Maybe you need a team mom. It's kind of like resisting. Yeah, but you're hitting on the special side against the Floette, which is going to be probably the same damage as that Earthworm. Is there ever a world where we bring Cantonian Ninetales for Weather War versus Rain? And we can maybe ditch Meganium? Wouldn't Torkoal just be better on this team? I don't think Torkoal's very good, especially without Eject Pack. The hell is Steel Beam Klefki a standard build right now? I haven't seen Klefki at all. I don't think Klefki is very standard at all. Yeah, Ninetales is still weak to ground. Yeah, it's true. What other grass Pokemon do I have? Oh, the nut. We're not bringing the nut. Ninetales doesn't really offer much extra support. Heat Wave and not much else. I mean, it's pretty fast. Like, it's faster than Archaludon and stuff. So, like, yeah. I mean, Heat Wave is, like, not a bad support option. How about the teacup? We got rid of the teacup. I don't have Venusaur now. I probably should just play games and start farming VP. Try Aerodactyl. I could try, like, the Rotom over Aerodactyl. Bum, 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 bum. So just run Overheat, yeah. Yeah, I mean, what is Whimsicott? What does this thing offer me here? I don't think Whimsicott really fits that well. Like, it just, like, even though it's grass instead of Tailwind, it just kind of gets nuked. Arrow crushes Sun. If we run Lumberry, like, he just goes apeshit against Sun, to be honest. Like, that's the other item we should consider here. Is Lumberry or White Herb. So. I'm not going to make it a replica team yet because I'm still making adjustments. Yeah, Wims does get Sunny Day. And see your Megan build? We're just running bulk. 2 points in speed, though. Scarf Meow over Megan. I have Scarf Chomp is the thing. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. If I'm not Sash Aerodactyl, like, against Rain, this is not that good, huh? But, I mean, I guess they don't know that, right? Team building is so hard, chat. It's so difficult. Well, I'm thinking more of like a Basculegion lead, you know. Bum, bum. But I could leave Gambit, Aerodactyl, have Meganium in the back against Rain, right? And then have Sneasler. Meganium, Sneasler in the back. Yeah, that looks fine, actually. Format's changing every day, and like we have such a small pool of Pokemon. Like, it feels like, okay, you have these good Pokemon, and then there's just such a big gap between the good Mons and, like, you know, like, the niche meta picks. Like, it's, I don't know. Non-meta or whatever. Tanky Hibanchomp? Yeah, it's been popping up more. Tanky Hibanchomp and Citrus Chomp have been popping up more. It is popping up, I've noticed. A lot more. Meta's evolving. The meta's evolving, dude. The Rotom Wash is not a terrible idea either. Rosalie Chomp. Lum Aerodactyl is just really good into Sun. Like, you auto win the Sun matchup with Lum Aero. Well, Clefable. Clefable's interesting. I don't know if I know how to use this Pokemon, though. I don't know if I know how to use it. Do I just go like max special bulk, bring it for rain and Floette matchups? No, it's fine in doubles. It's fine. Time to learn. Let's run it with it was just an idea. Let's try the arrow. Let's try the arrow. Maybe. Because with Clefable, I mean, I'm not really weak to Sneasler, I guess, because I have, like, Chomp and Delphox. And I have Aerodactyl. But if I swap Aerodactyl... I mean, Clefable could go over Meganium, even. Realistically. But I fear my rain matchup becomes really bad. Again, so... Team I use Friday is not working for me now. Yeah, I mean, it's good to like maybe just like lock in and think about your like how you're playing as well, you know. We never added another fairy resist. I know there's no good ones right now because they're all weak to ground. My team sucks. Yeah, Rotom Wash is probably a good shout. Do we want to try Arrow or Rotom Wash? The Wash Rotom. And Gyarados doesn't really do anything versus Rain because he's weak. And Intimidate doesn't really offer you anything outside of Basculegion. That's like... Gyarados is solid into Basculegion. That's what it offers. But I'm mostly worried about Bridge plus Pelipper, honestly. And Rotom helps with Pelipper. That's for sure. And we can run Citrus Berry. We could be like pretty standard. We could be pretty standard. Is Wash the only Rotom that gets used? No, he gets used as well. The grass one is super rare, but it can happen, yeah. Seen a few fridges, yeah. All right, let's run it. Let's run this. Let's run this. Let's see how it does. All right, do we win 3 out of 5 matches? Predictions open. Good luck. I know the matches are happening a bit slower today, but I'm trying to figure out this team because I did an online tour last night and with open team sheet, and it just didn't feel near as good. So I'm gonna be making some respecs for sure. Its typing is really good. Rotom washes. His typing is really good. I'm so mad I spent 2,500 on a regular Rotom when it came out thinking I could change the form. Oof. Yeah, that's rough. Some more matches than Chestnut Day. Correct, ASIC. I get to see their moveset and item. Correct. I just lost to Scarf Rotom Wash, and I know it was Scarf because it outsped my Scarf Mold Breaker Extra Drill. Oof. Mold Breaker Extra Drill, so you can hit it with a ground move, huh? Yeah, we can switch into Earthquakes. We're pretty weak to ground right now, which is good. So like that gives us another Earthquake immunity. That's pretty nice. Where do I get the open team sheet tool? Yo, Levdius, these are the bits. The open team sheet is just when you sign up for a tournament online on Limitless, like they give, like you have to submit a team sheet and it gives it to your opponent and you get theirs. That's all. If you're wondering how to submit it, you just use Pokemon Showdown. Is this what standard tournaments do? Yeah, it's the new norm, yeah. To fake out against Farig, yeah. It's faster than Sneasler, yeah, before Unburden, yeah, for sure. Yo, we got a pretty light prediction right now. What's an open team sheet? It's it's you get your opponent's movesets and items on their Pokemon. Like you get like a list of like their stuff. He'll been dropping 30k for our class. The points have dried up. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, we've done enough of them today. I'm turning them off for the rest of the day. Yeah, activate all items, yeah. Yeah, so if your Focus Sash gets procced or like, I don't know, like if you're running Citrus Berry Sneasler for whatever reason, so. You're going to use tonight to run Calcs? Yeah. Yeah, if you want to do like tournaments, for instance, chat, like there's one literally in an hour. Like if you want to like play against like real people and whatever, like you can just use this website, for instance. There's one literally in an hour if you just want to get like, you know, sets in, etc. So on and so forth. There's one at 5. There's one at 9. Dude, can we get some that are best of 1, man? Some of these are best of 3, and like these tournaments go on so long sometimes when they're best of 3. We need more best of 1 tournaments, 100%. Yeah, because I hate waiting around in best of 3 tourneys. It's like it tilts me. It genuinely, like, I genuinely hate just waiting. Like, it's just like, ugh. One loss and you're out. That's, yeah, and like that, I like that. I like the stakes. It's fun. Yeah, best of one feels like you're playing poker. Best of three feels like it feels like a day job. Exactly. Like, I'd much rather play best of one on an online tournament because, like, I don't know. It's just the rounds goes by so much quicker, and that's what I care about. For online tours specifically, I want to be clear here. They have Sylveon instead of the normal Prim stuff here. I just don't want them to, like, are they gonna lead Basque, you think? I'll spend 11 playing a tour with 20 minutes of actual gaming. What do you mean spend 11? What do you mean by that? Yeah, what is this path we're doing? I don't know, like the tour I did last night was best of 3, and it's like it takes too much time, so I was like, I'm gonna play 4 rounds and drop no matter what, you know? Yeah, I think it's starting with less items is good. Alright, speed boost baton pass, I guess. Could flinch a Spathra this way. Delphox can't get burned. We know this. It's going to be Hyper Voice from Sylveon, so, like, there's no sense in setting up a sub. I'm going to go Earthquake. The Spathra is really good in singles, or at least I think it is. It's supposed to be. That's so annoying. Why do you have a Pelipper? I might have just lost this on turn 1, actually. Mega Scovillain's Battle Cry is pretty sick. Okay. That's still good damage in a Scovillain, I'll take that. Don't miss Scovillain. Okay. Take that. That's good damage. EQ is not contact. No, Scovillain just has, like, this really annoying ability. Dang, that freaking... That Pelipper switch was really good. I completely forgot they had Pelipper on this team. Should have rock slided. Rock slided. I'd be in an okay position if I rock slided. Yeah. Delphox, it doesn't because Delphox is fire. That's why I bring Delphox to the matchup. Dang, that was a really good turn by them. Yep, that's fine. I will say, if he sets up Tailwind here, I probably just lose. So we'll see. Alright, so Leech Seed doesn't proc this turn, which is massive. Why not Rock Slide? I'm scarfed into Earthquake right now. Yeah, it just kills me. Garchomp is essentially useless for the rest of the game. I do not want them to set up a substitute, man. But Espathra can hurt me as well. Probably just need to protect, even though like they're likely going to just like baton pass or something. Like I don't know, man. I don't think dealing damage to a Spathra really helps me in the long term. It could break a sub, yes, but dealing damage to Pelipper is a bit more important to me right now. Alright, if he doubled Sneasler, dang, if I protected, I thought about it too. Hey, thank you, Achina. It's fine. Yeah, super safe. Okay. Oh, I need one of these Pokemon for Sylveon. I know it's Sylveon. I know for a fact it's Sylveon. I could probably protect Sucker Pelipper. Really? It is Basque. Wow. Dang, I can't believe I got owned by this. Dang. Imagine if I just kowtowed the freaking Basque on the Switch. It's my only shot. I gotta hope he doesn't like Aqua Jet, or he's gonna Aqua Jet. I gotta hope like I live. I gotta hope his Spathra can't hit King Gambit. Oh my god. Live in the rain? Damn right, baby. Rain's gone. I mean, this is so obvious, right? But like, I'm playing to a Spathra not having a move that can hit King Gambit. Which I think is correct at this point. I don't think it can hit King Gambit. Sucker failed because he didn't attack. Yeah, Sucker would kill Pelly, yeah. Based on the Dire Claw damage, yeah, I would say so. Alright. I think we got it. I don't think his Spather can hit us. I think that's what's happening here. Now, do I Sucker Punch in case it's probably Sash, I would have to guess. Yep. That's cool that they showed. That's cool that they showed me that they couldn't hit me. Because I already knew. I already knew they couldn't. So they were like, yeah, I'm just gonna confirm it. Yeah. Because it's likely Baton Pass for the Sylveon, right? So, like, does it have enough move slots, right? Took an educated guess. Paid off, baby. It's huge. Boom. What's the name of the Sash item? Focus Sash. It turned into Protect Stalling Match. That's hilarious. It's probably Calm Mind, Protect, Lumen, and Crash, Baton Pass. Yep. Or a substitute of some kind. Yep. Yeah, they showed me that they only had a Psychic move. So. 1-0 for Protection? Yep. Oh, sorry. I thought I already did that. My bad. What do I lead here? Chomp Rotom doesn't seem terrible, to be honest with you. If I can get rid of Sneasler, Meganium kind of goes good, you know. Let's try Meganium. Let's bring it. You know what? We're going to do it. We just got to get rid of Sneeze. Which I think we can do. Let's do it. Megan is here, baby. Yeah, it's fine. Holy crap. He is max special attack for sure. I mean, I think he's max special attack. His Thunderbolt went off before mine. Yeah. Okay. Shiny Rotom's confusing me, thinking it's Fire Rotom. Yeah. Okay. He outspeeds Scarf Chomp now because of Unburden. So I need to bring in the Sneeze. Probably just double attack. I have fake out pressure, but I could just double attack. Like, they gotta choose something, but like Sneasler can get damage this turn, and I don't think they like care if he goes down. Is like the main thing. Oh wow. Okay. Just gonna do the same thing. The same thing. Now I do take damage here because they have Unburden on their Sneasler, so their Sneasler's gonna go first. But. I have to remove Sneasler. Like, I have Meganium in the back, so. Oh, going for status. Okay. See ya. Okay, so we have Rotom Wash and something else in the back. I'm locked into Dragon Claw. Garchomp is still super healthy. The flip turn close combat switch from earlier has already won me 3 games. Nice, Minus. Let's go. Heck yeah. Garchomp the Unrivaled. All right. We're going to go this, and we're going to go this. Very cool. Not sure why T-Tar didn't protect there. Probably just reading something. Damage. And Meganium just wins for sure. Yeah, maybe they had Ice Punch. Gotta go for it. Gotta show off the Mega Baby. It's first game. This is the first game we brought it to. And it doesn't even get to attack. That's so funny. Poison type Elite Four member. Oh yeah. MVP performance from Megan. Yo, we're top 1K. Let's go. Yeah. So it's exactly 2100 for rank 1 essentially right now. The Mega BM, holy. Fredo. Dude, Rotom Wash looks really good here, huh? He kind of looks insane here, actually. Yeah, it could be Scarf Excadrill. Wonder if I just lead Chomp Rotom. Should have targeted Megan so it could have attacked. That'd been funny. What if he had poison jab though? I like this for Aegislash. Well, I mean, Megan's pretty solid into Aegislash, but I like this into Frostlass. I could bring Megan plus King Gambit because of Frostlass. But this is immune. Oh, Levitate actually it could be Moldbreaker Exca. I think I like this more. Why doesn't your team command include the Chestnut team? Because the Chestnut team was bad. Yeah, he's got something for every weather, yeah. Nice top. A nerve. Moldbreaker? Yep. Okay, so he can use a ground move on my guy. So we gotta keep that in mind. Oh, shit. Okay, well. That's not good. Does it just kill me, I wonder? Probably. He's got really high attack. Could get a flinch here, though. Nice flinchy would be cool. Little flinchy, little flinchy. Little flinchy. That's not good. Tailwind. No, just Rock Slide. Okay. Alright. Him not setting up Tailwind, pretty massive, though. He has Scarf, though. Gotta keep that in mind. And he has Moldbreaker. I think I just go down to Sash, accept it, you know? Rock Slide, just don't miss. Thanks. Oh, okay. Yeah, Scarf, Moldbreaker, X-Skill, pretty good. Ooh, Rock Slide. Still good here. Nice. He could have Wide Guard, but the problem here is Shadow Sneak. I don't have a safe swap for Shadow Sneak. So I think I just attempt. So I just waste his time, protect a turn, I guess. It's Aerodactyl in the back, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think I just Dire Claw in case he has Wide Guard, actually. No Shadow Sneak. Yeah, he's going for damage into Garchomp. He knows that he has to damage Garchomp. Nice flinch. What was your Greninja team made of? I tried to make one around Blizzard and Alola Ninetales, but I think mine was made poorly. We tried that, and it didn't work very well. We tried that, and it did not work very well at all. Again, just in case Wide Guard. Yo, single target rock slide. Let's go. I just think if they have like a lot of ice resistances, you're just cooked. Yeah, this, I mean, he hasn't shown Shadow Sneak. So I wonder if this is a turn where I, like, need to swap out Sneasler, maybe? Yeah, they're going to protect with Charizard for sure. Yeah, we got to do this. Because this at least refreshes my fake out. This at least refreshes fake out. Oh my god, he does have Shadow Sneak. Oh, yeah, he knew Sneasler wasn't a threat. I had to swap in Delphox sooner. Damn it. Yeah, I needed to swap in Delphox sooner. I mean, this is a game-winning play if he doesn't attack with Aegislash. Yeah, Poltergeist works against Megas. I should just Heat Wave to be safe. Alright, here we go. Doubling up Charizard, the more I thought about it, it makes not that much sense because we can't hurt Aegislash outside of Delphox. So here we go. All right, here's the Shadow Sneak. Come on, live it. Woo-hoo-hoo! Just land this Heat Wave, baby. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about, baby. Let's go. We got a couple of defense EVs. We got a couple of defense EVs, baby. We just put them there because we had extra stats. So. Should be a 3-0. Dire Claw. Yeah. Very good. A 3-0 feels pretty good. That feels pretty good. Salty, Billie Eilish just got picked for Justin Bieber's One Less Lonely Girl, and I'm bawling my eyes out. What? I don't even know what that means. Thank you, Grim Rockstar. Thank you. All right, chat. I am going to run an ad break. We run 3 minutes of ads every hour to keep pre-roll ads off, and it does help support my stream because I stream full-time here on Twitch and YouTube. So I'll see you in 3 minutes if you give it the ads, and we'll be right back. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate it. Salty World Champion. I mean, I'm going to try my best to, like, at least be in contention for Worlds next season, man. You know what I mean? I'm not going to make it a goal to make Worlds because it is very competitive. It's really hard, especially because they capped the amount of people from each region. So it's less about hitting a point total. It's more, you have to beat out a lot of people, like, in your region, essentially. Which is really hard to do. Because it is like a full-time job, you know what I mean? So, yeah. Just move to a country with fewer gamers. Yeah, there you go. But I think it would be really cool to give it a serious try, serious push. You know what I mean? So I think that could be fun. I think that could be a lot of fun. All right, cool. Yeah, you get like points for competing. Yeah, that's how it works. All right, I'm gonna run a quick prediction. I'm going to use the restroom. And I'll be right back. Thank you guys so much for hanging with me today. I do appreciate it. And I hope you're all having a good weekend. Heck yeah. My PB is 545. That's my PB. My PB is 545. But I think our max elo was similar to this though. I want to say. I don't actually remember. I remember trying to get into Worlds from MGD where you need points and that only to get into qualifiers, and you need a top 5 qualifiers around England. Yeah. Yo, thanks Lightning Strikes. Appreciate it. What's good, Dario? How are you? Gotta head out and do some overtime. Really enjoyed the stream today. Hey, thank you, Mr. Muffin. I appreciate it. Yeah, I know haven't done like a whole lot of battles today, but just trying to respec the team, you know. Gotta, after last night, in the online tournament, I was really feeling the flaws of the team, you know. So I'm top 1K in the world right now. Yeah, Cherna. Yep. If we go to battle data, ranked battles, doubles, like, hey, I'm beating Cam now. Let's go. Well, apparently I'm number 619 now. But if against like all trainers, if you scroll, I mean, there's no way like it goes all the way to 600. But I want to know what number 300's elo is actually. Oh, dude, we're getting pretty close to that. That's the elo we have to hit so I think we can actually hit that today. 2,186. We could definitely do that. So that's like a 3-4 game win streak. No, it's not split by region. No. This is like I'm top 1,000 in the world. So right now, anyway. Slow, bro, slow. Bro is goated. What's good, Cam? Okay. Okay, we have rain. Oh, my God, but it's freaking Scizor rain, dude. Oh, my God. This is where Megan's supposed to come to the game. But it's Scizor rain. Ah, shit. Okay. Okay, I need to get rid of that Pelipper. So I want to do this. And I want this for the fish. Not bringing Scizor with the bridge lurking is probably a mistake, though. The bridge, the bridge. Maybe Chomp is the mistake here. You know what? I think he is the mistake, actually. I think it's Scizor, Rotom, King Gambit, Meganium. Alright, let's try that. Most fish are still scarfed adaptability, and then they just use the rain to boost it. Pelipper Archie immediately. Okay. Now we're just gonna double into Pelipper. I expect Arch to protect here. And like they want Tailwind or something. Na 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 na. Boston Marathon's tomorrow, Chad. Sunday stream? Yeah, Natalie, what's up? No protect from Arch. It's annoying, but it is what it is. Okay, that's actually fine. I'm honestly okay with them targeting Rotom here. Yeah, my little sister's competing in it, so. Arch outspeeds us. It's good to know. He's 85, right? He's gonna Scarf and like try and hit my Scizor, and that's fine. Do I hold a Rotom? I don't really want Electro Shot into anything else. Honestly, a Will-O-Wisp could be kind of nice here. Yeah, recoil. Yeah, we got Megan on the team now. Yeah, this Will-O-Wisp was a mistake. I should have just Thunderbolted Basculegion. Oh, okay, hold on. Not a mistake here. The Thunderbolt would have been better in a Basculegion, but it's fine. Because now Gambit just kind of destroys Legion. Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. There's the mega. There's the mega. Okay, am I cool with like both going down this turn? I think I am. Well, what I do is like, hold on. Let's just make sure we don't mess this up. Now with Unburdened, I should be the fastest. He could have extreme speed, but I should live from Basket Legion. So yeah, we just double attack. We break multi-scale and we just double attack here. What's up, Cloudy? Sometimes it does, sometimes it does a victory. I think it's just based on people's EV spreads. Nice poison, we'll take that. Oh, he's not Scarf. He is Swift Swim. Good to know. One HP! One is not zero! Yeah, sorry. It helps me think. Scrolling through the moves helps me think. I'm sorry that if it bothers you. It just helps me think. Now, he probably has Hurricane. However, we still have game. So, it's just... Yep. That's fine. We're Grass Fairy. Nice crit. Because we have such a Pokemon advantage, we can play like super aggressive like that. Hey, we beat Rain, chat. We beat Rain. Woohoo! We beat Rain. Finally use Megan and it dies right away. We beat Rain. Yeah, if we can get like a 3-4 game win streak here, we could probably reach champion tier. Once again, Megan came in, did nothing, and won the game. It did exactly what it was supposed to do there. Get ready to battle the trainer. Okay, we got Rain again. It's almost like the same team. Nah, it can't be the same guy. Scizor was higher up, I'm pretty sure. I'm seeing W. Surely third time Lucky McGaney will do something. It definitely is going to do something. Don't worry. I'm trying to reach champions here, Nidoking, and then I'll goof off, all right? Dragonite, Pelipper. Interesting. I don't know if my Rotom's faster, dude. Bah. Alright, Pelipper was faster, so that's the right play. Confusion's a bit annoying, though. Gonna be honest. Alright, Basculegion comes in. Oh,
I
Archalon.
am displaced following a catastrophic lubricant explosion.
Oh my.
Happy anniversary, I love you.
Yo, Blackbird, thanks for 38 months. Man. I kind of just want to go for it. I'm going to be honest with you. Salt D coin flips in the chat. Salt D coin flips in the chat. Here we go. It doesn't matter. All right, we broke through. If I wasn't confused, I definitely would have protected there, but we just learned Megan straight up just dies to hurricanes. That's not good. So we need to kill Dragonite to have a chance here, because Sneasler is our way to deal with the bridge. Yeah. I didn't know it had Protect, so... I did not know it had Protect. That sucks. Well, I think we lost. I don't really see a way in this because the Dragonite outspeeds Meganium, unfortunately. Like, the rain is going to be up for too long. Yeah, it was smart for them to, like, lead it. Does that have Tailwind? Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I'm cooked. Damn. That confusion really messed me up, man. Because I would have gone for Protect otherwise. I mean, Meganium will hurt the bridge. It can't one-shot it, but it hurts the bridge. Unfortunately, this is cooked. You can't do that, brother Bluto. It doesn't work like that, unfortunately. Might need to run like Electro Web or something. I was about to build a whole team around that, so I'm glad I asked. Yeah, it doesn't work. Blackbird, thanks again for the 38 months, gamer. Appreciate you. Thanks for all the follows, by the way, too. Keep the follows anonymous, but we like to thank people for follow. Yeah, this move still getting the buff on Protect is really silly, to be honest. All right, Hurricane Dodge right here. Hurricane Dodge one time for the one time, baby. Are you liking the Meganium? It has essentially come to battle and been one shot every time I've brought it. It has not done a whole lot. Lucario kills bridge. Scizor also kills the bridge. Yeah. Meganium hasn't done a damn... I think you gotta run speed on this thing, man. Nah, the spread I'm running is literally the spread that's on, like, because the bridge outspeeds us. I might need tailwind support for it or something. Yo, CJ plays Pokemon. Thanks for the prime. That's a first time primer. Chat, can we get some Dolphin dumpers in the chat for the first time primer? Dang. If we had gone on a 3 or 4 game win streak there, we could have gotten champions here. But unfortunately, this guy led a lot better than my last opponent. So, it's all right. That's all right. Pokechan 1109. Delphox. I like a Delphox Chomp lead here. Chomp looks pretty good into everything except Sarina. In one battle, my Sylveon got confused by a Hurricane and a Water Pulse and hit itself in confusion once off each. That's so annoying. I'm so sorry. Rotom Wash is a nice swap in for Delphox and for Garchomp, so it's probably pretty good here. And they have priority blocking, right? Even though King Gambit looks good into Delphox, they do have priority block. And I would like a better way to deal with their King Gambit. So I think we're leaving Gambit at home, actually. Is today the day? Streamer. I'm hoping so. I would love to hit champions here. We made some tweaks to the team. They could be Encore Delphox, which is really bad for us. Now, I could just swap in Rotom here.
I'm a super Kenzo.
Yo, Garrison, thanks for the 6 months. Appreciate you, gamer. I'm sure a lot of people do, but I'm having fun. So this is a much needed break, to be honest with you. I think the longer I take a break, the more I'll be able to play Super Kaizo without having to take a break. I run Meganium, Gambit, Fighting, Water Tauros, Whim, Sinistra, Wash Rotom. Did he sucker, chat? I missed it. Did he sucker? He's doubling Chomp. No, he's not doubling Chomp. Of course they didn't proc my damn Citrus Berry. I feel like King Gambit's likely to protect here. Yeah, I like this more. Or that. Bark, bark, bark. Is this max speed Serena, maybe? I need to know the speed tiers of the Delphoxes before I commit substitute, because he could be Encore Delphox, and I don't have max speed. I'm running enough speed to outspeed Aerodactyl in the other 130s. Yeah, he is faster than me. Come on, Rotom, outspeed Serena. Damn. Dude, that freaking Kowtow left me at such a freaking optimal HP for Citrus to not proc, dude. That was so annoying. Yeah, Shiny Fox looks sick, man. We're going to set up the sub because King Gambit's probably going to want to switch in here. But we're going to hit Rock Slide because they're Delphox. It's fine. Okay.
That's a big baguette.
Rough Skin? Dang. If the first Rough Skin killed, that would have been so funny. Twister, thanks for the prime of the 46 months. Okay. Alright, so it's 3v2, but I'm behind a sub. And I have Fake Out this turn, so... And Delphox can't protect, so we need a big turn here. If we can get a big turn, I think we're good, but... I don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah, I think I just do this. I mean, he could be Encore, though. I gotta... Do I respect the Encore on Delphox? I feel like I don't. But maybe I do. Yeah, I'm gonna respect Encore. Oh. Okay. This is fine. Bah. If he's Sash Sneasler, then we lose. But I'm going to play that he's not. I lose. I should have saw that coming. I don't know why I didn't. That was such an obvious play. It does have Encore. Damn it. Oh, yep. GG. Dude, I don't like how it does that. That's... Ugh. Yeah, GG. Damn it, man. Oh, if I went on a freaking win streak, we could have got champion tier 2, but... Losing 2 in a row, it's gonna make it pretty much not happening. No, I think he's max speed. Yeah, unfortunately, Encore beats the substitute build. Delphox can only use Psychic. Encore is just a good move. On a really fast Pokemon like Delphox, it's just a good move. Encore is one of the strongest moves in the game. Encore came out last, though? What do you mean? His Encore came out before... No, his Delphox is faster. Yeah, Encore with Sucker Punch is good, too. It's strong. I just dropped Encore on my Whimsicott for Protect. I think it's worth, but giving up Encore is painful. Yeah. How does the team feel? It's feeling all right. It's feeling all right. We did a 3-game win streak, and now we're 1-2. Oh boy, Floettes. Trick Room kind of OP. Trick Room is just one of those comps where, like, if they, like, get set up, you just lose. It's very uninteractive IMO, and that's why I don't like playing against it, but it's definitely not OP. I really hope they don't lead the damn fish here. How do I counter Trick Room? I just hit their... I lead something that's strong enough to, like, hit their Trick Room user really hard. But I include King Gambit because the most common fake out user that's paired with Trick Room is Incineroar because it also has the attack drop. And then you can get your Defiant boost, which is really good. Your opponent uses Nightshade as a bot. I'm top 1K in the world right now. I'm pretty sure I'm safe from bots right now. Yeah, good double. I don't know why Automod helped us, but yeah. Come on, man, this guy's cooking me right now. I gotta slow down. Nice dodge. Alright, just hit the damn Kangaskhan. No Sucker Punch. They might go for the kill on Delphox here. That's why I'm just going aggro with Rotom. I need to get damage on the Kangaskhan. Like, bad. Dang, dude. Oh, my God. Yeah, I gotta slow down. I'm playing really bad. I saw champions here in my sights, and then I just started fumbling. Yeah, I'm trying. I got flinched. I got faked out turn 1. Yeah. The thing is, I gotta get rid of both of these Pokemon for King Gambit, which is the worst part. I didn't want to break my focus sash by hitting into rough skin. Protect again. I could have slowed down this turn. I could have protected Sneasler and Will-O-Wisp into Garchomp. That's pretty safe. So obviously I have fake out pressure on the board. Yeah, I gotta slow down. I'm playing really bad right now. He's gotten too much free damage. It's the game is so over. It's not even close. Yeah, they have Levitate. Yep. What's the point of Protect? Protect is a good move. The outspeed anyways. To scout for their Protect. To scout for priority moves. There's a lot of reasons. What's the point in Splash? See if they want to switch. Protect is a really good move. They both strike fighting poses. Again, Rotom Wash, like he was pretty good in that other game, but like I do feel he has like the same issue I have like with Milo. Just kind of sits here and just like does nothing. Like yeah, Will-O-Wisp Chomp here, but I just don't I don't know. I don't like playing him, I guess. I mean, I gotta try and make a play to get back in this game. Yeah. My opponent, like, my opponent's smart. Like, they know, like, I'm looking for, like, these little ins. They know exactly what I'm looking for. I'm trying to find these, like, little cracks to, like, get back in the game. I'm trying to catch them, like, to slip up, but they're just, like, they're playing, like, safe. Like, they already have a lead. There's no reason for them to, like, you know, be silly, I guess, is the best way to put it. But I'm just going to hit buttons now, because, yeah. Finally got a kill, dude. Finally did it. Kangaskhan is good into Delphox as well. They brought Floette, but they didn't bring the Mega. Like, they Mega'd Kangaskhan. Interesting. Yeah, I played too fast in this game. I didn't really think out my plays. Oh, they never mega Kangaskhan. Their Silk Scarf. Oh, LOL. I'm stupid. Bum, 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 bum. Dang, dude. That last prediction, we went 3-0, and then we just went 1-3. That hurts. Ugh. So over? We do that on like turn 2. Yikes. That was a bad run. That was a bad round of best of 5. Yeah, I need to slow down, so I'm going to take a moment. Maybe think about other things here. How good is Floette? It's broken. Meganium. I don't know, like, if Whimsicott really makes too much sense. Megan didn't really do anything for us, chat. I'm gonna be honest. Didn't really do anything for us. Like, I had a secure with it. I've almost been at 1,000 rating and still did not get Master Ball 1. How does this work? You have to be in the top 1,000 in the world to get Master Ball 1, which requires like 2,100 elo right now. And he's like Tailwind. Yeah, that's what it feels like, yeah. Yeah, I know Delgo. I mean, we went on a 3-game win streak. So I'm taking a moment and I'm thinking about like what else could be different. Because I'm not a huge fan of this Pokemon. Like, he was good in that one game. Like, he's good into the Pelipper, which is really nice. Because he just Thunderbolted for free. It's pretty nice. Spread of Megan, it's just speed, or it's special attack, bulk, and 2 speed points. Yeah, he's good into the rain teams. I thought Master Ball rank 1 was 3,000. No. So like I'm Master Ball rank 2, as you can see. Like, so someone's probably ahead of me. People probably ranked up above me. You got to be 2,100 rating for Master Ball rank 1. That's essentially where you need to be. Somewhere right around there. It's right around 2,100 because we were in it and we just fell out of it. So we just fell out of it. Champions tier is top 300. It's about 2,300 elo. Yeah, it's getting real competitive, man. Or 2,200, rather, sorry. We looked at number 300 earlier. It's like 2,200. Bum, 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 bum. Trying to think. Yeah, it's going to keep creeping up, yeah, for sure. Oh, yeah. I mean, to reach Master Ball, it won't be that bad. It won't be that bad to reach Master Ball, for sure. Why no solos? I don't like single battles. Yeah. Getting to Master Ball, as long as you play enough, you'll make it. I know ranked anxiety is like a thing, but like, just don't be afraid to lose. Like, if you're stuck in like Great Ball, Ultra Ball, whatever, just take that as an opportunity to like really just experiment with different Pokemon and really like keep track of what Pokemon are winning for you and what Pokemon are losing for you. Yo, what's up, R-Man? And be ready to lose to stupid things. Yeah, for sure. Kangaskhan. Nice, Javo. Yeah, I'm just so close to champions that I'm just trying to get it, and then, like, I'm just going to goof off. You know what I mean? Araquanid is sick, yeah. Is that a shiny in the team? I have a shiny Scizor, yeah. I reached Master Ball and didn't play since Gen 5. It's really not that hard, even if you don't know a lot of things, yeah. Trick Room Polytoad. Is that what you're playing, you know who? You know, Meganium, like, even just having it on the board probably, like, makes King Gambit's a little more afraid to come to the game, to be honest. Because, like, bam, 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 like, you know what I mean? Like, 4 mons that can threaten it, right? Appreciate your insight, River. You'll hit champion soon. Thank you, B-Burb. I appreciate that. Should I try, like, Electro Web? Oh, nice, Holsty. Heck yeah. I could try Electro Web over, like, Will-O-Wisp. I mean, I could just run no Protect on it, but Protect is good. Where did the shiny come from? Pokemon Home.
Money or your life. You're smarter than you look.
Maybe we just try that.
Hi, Salty, have you considered Mega Aerodactyl instead of Megan?
Mega Aerodactyl is a physical attacker. I kind of want my Megas to be a special attacker on this team because I have King Gambit, Garchomp, Sneasler, you know what I mean? Megan is to help with the rain matchup. And, yeah. I mean, I think Meganium should outspeed most things after 1 drop. What does my Araquanid look like? I mean, I haven't used Araquanid. It's just in my box. Because I haven't recruited one. So I brought one from home. So, yeah, that's from Scarlet and Violet. That's like a Scarlet-Violet spread. So, Meganium really help with the rain? It should help with Electro Web now. No, Waz. But I think with a Delphox team, it makes sense to have 2 candidates because there's just a lot. Like, Gambit's Sucker Punch is just everywhere. And Delphox kind of just gets absolutely destroyed with rain teams. Too many things, like, because you can't even really hit Psychic in rain. You know? Yeah, it's HP special attack, yeah. Oh, it's named Redacted, yeah. I just thought that was a cool name for him. One of the best shinies, dude. This thing is so cool. One of the best shinies for real. So good. I did not take my rating while lurking, but stayed the same. 6 win streak followed by a 3-game loss streak. Classic. Classic. All right, let's open a prediction. I'm going to try Electro Web. See how I like that. Megan drops to rain teams? Well, now we have a form of speed control with Electro Web, right? Scarf Electro Web is good. If I do Scarf Electro Web, I lose my Scarf on Chomp. And I don't have a good way of dealing with other Chomps. Like, my chomp is like the best way to deal with other chomps. You know? Choosing the most cringe of it, possibly to maybe get an advantage. Yeah, on this team, I like the scarf, though. Is it sleep arrow? That's cool. We have a prediction open for do we win the best of 5? Get your Dolphin dollars in. Thanks for tuning in over on the weekend, chat. Appreciate you being here with us. I know there's like a big tournament going on, but... Which, is there another tournament tonight? I was just looking at this. I should look. Pay more attention. Yeah, there's one at 9 p.m., but it's best of 3. I want it to be best of 1 because 9 p.m. is this late start time. Is Megan really the best grass option? There's not a lot of good grass Pokemon right now. There's just not a lot of good grass Pokemon right now. Megan is also nice against Chomp because it's good against Chomp. I don't have Venusaur. Where do you find these tournaments? Limitless. TCG. Like, if I end up joining that tonight, I'm probably just going to play, like, 2 rounds and then, like, drop. What about our friend Serena? Serena doesn't, like, what's it called? Threaten damage. As much as Meganium does into the rain teams. Correct. You can only run 1 item per team, which is good. Honestly, that's honestly that was one of my favorite things from switching from singles 6v6 to doubles. Is in singles the item variety is like 4 items, bro. Like it's so bad. Like it's just leftovers, heavy duty boots, assault vest. So yeah. Having to, like, you know, use different items creates a lot more interesting team building. Yeah, the choice items, blah, blah, blah. If you followed recently, you got $300 Dolphin dollars you can use in this prediction. Ari, thanks for the 5 months. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I don't think Mega Aerodactyl is the call, but I appreciate the suggestion. I don't really like it here. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. We're going to run it back, but we have Electro Web this time. I'm not really sure how I feel about Will-O-Wisp, just because I feel like how much is, like, Burn slowing down this format when it's, like, a 4 or 5 turn format, you know what I mean? Like, the matches are over in, like, 5-6 turns in this format, so I just don't know how much I like it. But maybe I'm wrong. It does murder Chomp, absolutely. You bet 0 on yes. If some regions that don't allow it, like using points, you can just like predict to protect. Bruh. I have 3 special, 3 physical. I don't know if this did anything, but just in case. It did show my actual rating. That's good. Maybe here it's not allowed. Yeah. Maybe they just allow you to predict but not use channel points. You get the title of Master Ball. You get some VP and stuff. There we go. Jeez. Oh, you get more box space too. Yeah, there's gonna be seasons, yeah. I think this is right. It feels weird, but I think this is right. Like, Meganium and Rotom don't care about Intimidates. This is that team that wants to, like, fake out with Blastoise, set up Trick Room, and then hit Rain Dance with the Giraffe. And this allows me to put damage into Blastoise no matter what, with Rotom Meganium lead. So, and it also threatens Aggron with the Weather Ball. Okay. Well, Will-O-Wisp would be good into the Aggron, that's for sure. Is this just heavy slam into Meganium, you think? Fake out, heavy slam, maybe? I don't need to do that, actually. Just Hydro Pump into Incineroar. Yo, thank you, Ditto King. Appreciate it. Choo choo. Okay. That's fine. Bum, 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 bum. Snarl. Magron. Okay, it's fine. Giraffe. Good chunk. Let's go, Meganium. Show me your damage. Let's go, Meganium. You absolute Giga Chad. Look at him go. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Peace, gamer. When she gets to hit, she hits hard. She does hit hard. Like, it's a combination. She has good stats, and, like, her moves are all very strong. Like, if you... Weather Ball and Solar Beam are just so strong. It's another Floette team with the damn bird, dude. Maybe I just lead these? I don't want the bird. Do I bring Delphox or Meganium? Meganium might be better. The problem is if I bring Meganium, the opposing Sneasler is going to be really annoying to remove. Delphox kind of gives me an out into that. Alright, let's try this. I hate bringing Chomp into Floette. That's the one reason why I wanted to make adjustments. Is like Rain was still really hard, and Chomp, like with the previous team, I essentially had to bring Chomp into Floette because Sinistra did nothing. So Meganium cooked, dude. No, Arch. I don't want Arch. No. I don't think Arch solves the problems. Because, like, it still dies to Floette, even though it's not technically weak. This is an interesting lead. We're going to just protect Sneasler. Scout out low. Huh? That's really funny. I think this is a triple protect here. Oh, I gotta run ads. Shoot. Pre-rolls came back on. Do I want to target Floette or Basculegion? I mean, I probably want to get rid of Basculegion more. It could have flip turn. It could. Should I targeted Floette? Really? Really? I guess not all Gambits are carrying Iron Head. Maybe I should. I mean, obviously I should have now. It's hindsight. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna try and get Tailwind here, obviously. We're just gonna go for it this turn because they might not. Because I've showed Kowtow twice. They might not think I have Iron Head. All right, that's cute. All right. It's fine. We get an Iron Head into Floette. That's a big deal. It doesn't die. Are you barking my dog? That's crazy. That is max attack Gambit, by the way. Stab Iron Head. That's fine. Sinisha. Oh, whatever, dude. Are you kidding me? I hate Sinisha so much. Yeah, it's got bulk on it for sure. Dude, running this like running Rain with Floette, man, this development is honest. It's tilting. Oh, goodness. Okay. I don't know how I beat this now. Because the Rain's up. Like, what do I even do? The combination is what I hate, really. Like, do I even bother protecting Rotom here? Like, where's Rain at? Actually, let's I mean, they could Calm Mind off this, right? We're gonna try and stall Rain a little bit here. Yeah, Rage Powder, Dazzling Gleam. It was a bit risky. Why is Pelipper used over Gyarados? Because it sets up the Rain. I can't believe Ironhead didn't kill that thing, dude. Oh, actually mental. I was doing that to try and get extra damage into Sinistra. And it's a roll! Alright, but now we've stalled the Rain. So essentially what's going to happen here is... Sinistra's gonna swap out for Pelipper. And they're going to protect Floette. 110%. I will Dire Claw in case that doesn't happen. But I'm going to substitute. What we don't want is to kill Pelipper on the swap-in. Because if we kill Pelipper on the swap-in, they get to bring Sinistra back in and Rage Powder for free. So they're going to protect Floette, swap in the bird, get Rain up, and then we Psychic the bird, Dire Claw Floette. Or... they do this, I guess. Interesting. Could be setting Trick Room. Not only life, dude. Hey, we got rid of the Calm Mind at least. That's cool. We might be in this game. Does Rage Powder only work on one attack? The whole turn. Yep, the whole turn. It's really good. Game is won? I don't know about that. Don't know about that yet, Chief. Alright, life, dude. Because he still has a Mon in the back. I'm trying to retain my sash here. Because I want Scizor to be slower than Delphox. I need a 2-hit KO on this Sinistra. But it's going to be Citrus Berry, so I'm cooked, probably. If it's Citrus Berry, I'm cooked. Okay. There's the fish. Oh, it is leftovers. You're right. Yeah, Citrus Berry is really good. It's 25% health recovery, no matter what. It's good. Oh, I can't kill his Basculegion, though, man. Sinistra's going to swap in for Floette, right? Like, it's so safe. I have to just go in and hope for the best here, I think. I gotta hope that they try and preserve Floette longer here. The smart thing would be to just double attack from them here. Nice. That's good for us. That's good. Good damage. Come on, give me a sleep. A sleep. Give me a sleep. Unfortunate. Ooh, the recoil, recoil, recoil. Recoil's big. Recoil? Recoil? Okay. We are in the video game right now. Okay, he's probably gonna life do, if I had to guess. Okay, Unburden is procced. Shit, that's bad. Unburden being procced is really bad. It's either Dire Claw or Protect. I think the safest play is to Protect, because I think I can still win even if they call it. You know, I'm going to go for it. I think I can actually still win even if they Rage Powder. Wait, what? Why would they do that? What? They threw, dude. No, I missed. Fuck. We definitely protect now. We definitely protect now. Because of that miss, we have to protect here. We just have to hit this one. We just have to hit this one. 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 What? The bird. Yes. Yes. Justice. Justice. Let's go. Oh, amazing. What a game. No, leftovers. Wait. Does Burn get there? There. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Unburden is procs. Sinistra goes down. Psychic is enough. They don't have a Calm Mind. Yeah, that we can only lose if we double target, and we didn't double target, so we're fine. Yeah, their one play is to protect Floette and go for Matcha Gotcha here. But we are not that dumb. We are not a silly goose. Yeah, our opponent definitely outplayed themselves, for sure. 100%. Whew! GG. Alright, chat, I gotta run ads. I'll see you in 3 if you get hit with them. We'll be right back, and I won't run the next game until the ads are done, okay? Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Putting on using Mega Greninja for Alligator, and Wolfie drops a bit on for Alligator today. Oh, did he drop one on for Alligator today? I like for Alligator. No, Burn doesn't win us the game there because it's leftovers. Can you share team code? I don't know if it's done, but if you want the first iteration of the team, it's right there. I'm not sure I'm quite done with it yet. Yeah, we're Master Ball rank 1 again, yeah. This is where we get a win streak, chat. We got a win streak into Champions Tier. You understand the menace that Pop Bomb Mouse is? Oh, it's so bad. Yo, let's go, Nick. Congratulations. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. Chad, did you have a good weekend? I got some sushi, and I went to a card show. And I've been watching White Lotus. I'm going to make full use of my HBO Max prediction or subscription for the month. We're going to do White Lotus. We're going to do Night of the Second Kingdom or whatever it is. Night of the Seven Kingdoms. 7. There we go. Got a new game Friday. Pragmata. It's really, really good. Heck yeah, dude. Dude, I miss board game nights with my friends. You guys miss board game nights with friends? We used to do like a monthly like board game night where we just got everyone together and played like cards or a board game. Did yard work feel so satisfying? Nice. And of course I've been going to the gym too. More like board games. Yeah, I went to a card show, like Pokemon cards. I picked up this Gyarados. I sold a $370. I made $370 off of a Dragonite card, and then I used that money to buy this. This was $40. And I can add it to my Gyarados collection. So you still do it every Saturday? That's awesome. I'm glad you guys are still doing it. My friends don't do it anymore. My friends barely talk. Everyone's doing their own thing, you know? I played a frick load of Magic the Gathering. Oh, heck yeah, dude. I love playing card games, man. They're so much fun. I played a lot of Champions this weekend. Really liked the game and content. I'm glad you are, Iste. I'm glad you are. I think it's good. I think it's a lot of people are sleeping on the opportunity for real. Like, I think people are afraid to like. Honestly, I think some people are afraid because, like, I feel like, you know, they don't want to lose, you know. I really think it is a good opportunity though for a lot of people. Same, all of children went on. Just 6 months organized one board night. Yeah. So excited for draft league. Yeah, we're gonna be like I did some work on that yesterday, but because I played in the online tour, I didn't like finish it. So I'll be doing that tonight. Cause I don't know. I'll probably stream for like another hour or two, and then we'll finish that. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna eat for dinner too. Just climb back from 1500s to mid 1700s using slow flowette and hat and trick room. Slow flowette and trick room. Holy moly! All right, Meganium, this is your moment. All right, I'm gonna try and lead Meganium this time. Maybe not. I already changed my mind. Do we like Scarf Chomp or King Gambit? I like King Gambit because of the fish. You still outspeed things? Yeah, you could just run, like, you could just have a Trick Room option. Like, because its speed is high enough to where you could just run it as a Trick Room option if the opposing team is, like, really fast. And so on. Sableye. Nice. That's good for us. Is he gonna like disable? He's probably gonna like try and encore me into like. He's probably trying to encore me into like fake out or something. Could have swapped a Meganium for free there. I am still gonna try and get the Electro Web off though. Oh, it is disabled, dude. Really? Ah, that's so annoying. Playing against the one disable freaking Sableye. It's in the one game I want to like get Raw Hurricane. Oh my god. The one game where I'm trying to get speed control so Meganium can kill this Dragonite. Tried Pain Split? I haven't tried it, no. Disable-Eye. Ah, it's Manual Rain. How cute. Dude, that put me at like the perfect HP, man. Come on. Oh my god, dude. Is Gamers Gaming? Maybe. Maybe he is. Yeah, and now I'm dead. Cool. Do we think he's going to the bridge? If I just if I spam Dazzling Gleams, we should be okay. Beep. Yep, there's the bridge. I could Sucker to get damage in before he gets a stamina boost. Could protect here. I mean, he might just Flash Cannon Meganium is the problem. Yeah, I'm gonna do this actually. Get damage in before. Let's protect. Oh man, I almost Kowtoed that slot too. I almost did it. I almost did it. Good damage. Nice crits. That's gonna be into King Gambit. Yeah, the fact that Mega Meganium is slower than Arch Aladon is so rough. Predict the Aqua Jet. Nah, protect. Dang. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Dang. I mean, I really need to kill that fish, dude. I really need to kill that fish. I need to kill the fish because I have Scizor in the back. They did Aqua Jet? No, I could have Kowtoed. Oh. I could have no, he electro-shotted. He electro-shotted. Okay. Into Meganium? Oh, he doesn't have Flash Cannon. Oh, that was a crit? I was going to say that did so much damage. The last respects probably kills Meganium now. Yeah, but the crit didn't matter. My crit didn't matter. His crit actually might matter. Because last respects can probably kill us now. Nice. Disable. Yep. Easy call. Easy call. Easiest game of my freaking life, dude. Solar Beam. Let's go, Megan. Get his ass. Believers! We did it! Nice call. Yeah. Champs today. I mean, we're ranked 740th in the world, man. I just gotta get over like 440 more gamers. Champs is top 300. All right. Do we win 3 out of 5 matches? New predictions open. Let's get it. If we get on a nice win streak here, we could get it, maybe. If we get on a nice win streak here, chat, we could get it. Yeah, top 300 is pretty competitive. Like, my elo is 21-27. And I need 2188 to be top 300. So it could happen, man. I mean, I would need to probably get four wins in a row. That's probably what I need. Dang, Japan is dominating, dude. Dude, you know what the funniest thing was? I remember the first Scarlet and Violet World Championship, dude. Thank you, Ecos. Yeah, play what's in front of me. Don't overthink it. Dude, the first World Champion of Scarlet and Violet, there was lots of American players were like, oh, dude, Japan's at such a disadvantage because they didn't play open team sheet like we did. And I was like, you understand open team sheet makes the game easier, right? Like, I don't think they're going to be at a disadvantage at all. That was funny. Was time for friends? Yeah. Yeah, Japan's dominating. I mean, they're top 5. Top 7. Top 8. Top 9. They're top 10! Japan is destroying. And then we have Wolfie at 14th. They literally have the top 13 on the leaderboard, dude. Wow. And Candy's also Japan. Hot damn. Good job, Paul. That's probably like Paul Chua, maybe. Wow. Yo, Rishi, let's go. 47th. Good job. Strider. Oh, Marcus. Good for him. Top 50. Good for him. I know who Strider is. I brought the same team as Strider to Hartford. Is high elo going to depend on win streaking too much, and how are they going to handle decay? I think like your elo will just stay the same, but if people get above you, like then you're going to get D-rank essentially. I think if you don't play for a while, though, they might like decay you, like. But my elo stayed the same from yesterday and today, and yesterday I only played 1 match, so I didn't really decay. It's because the day maintenance happened was prime time for NA. I don't think that's why. I don't think that's why, dude. We're building our VP back up, too. You do have to play it quite a bit to earn a lot of VP, but... Open my team sheet. Yeah, the ranks do reset in a month, so. Whoa! What the heck is going on here, dude? think it's this. We can tap the Aerodactyl if we have to. Snowcloak Glaceon is wild. This team, I'm scared because I don't really know what to expect, but I do think I have some pretty good mons against their team, so that's what we're gonna rely on. Delphox sweeps here. If I can dance around the Crocodile and the Milo, Delphox should do well here. Because it could, like, Crocodiles are usually Scarf, at least from my experience. Glaceon is often Scarfed. Interesting. With Snowcloak? Oh, God. Ew. That's disgusting. Hello? 7TV, can you let me ban this gamer? Hello? Did they already delete their account or something? Alright. Alright. Cleared the chat. There we go. Yeah, I think it's because they deleted their account. Halo. They're evolving. What's that? You can't ban me if I ban myself, dude. Good play by them, but that's why I heat waved. So it's probably Shadow Ball in the Delphox, but I would think I live just because of my bulk. Oh, it's just Blizzard. Okay. Bum bum bum. Yep. Tailwind or dual wing beat? What are you doing, bud? That was Ishi's ult? I don't think that was Ishi's ult. Yep. Tailwind, that's fine. Honestly, not killing Aerodactyl might have been better here. Oh boy. Here it comes. Here it comes. Bark, bark, bark. Yep. Dang, that's some big damage. Yep, Veil. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I had to pressure it, you know what I mean? And I'm probably gonna miss Glaceon here. Yep. I said I'm gonna miss Glaceon. Bark, bark, bark. Veil does not disappear with the snow, no. Oh, shoot. I should have protected Gambit because now he has Unburden. Oh, that was actually so dumb of me. Oh, no. That was really dumb. That was really a bad play for me. Oh, shoot. Because then I have pressure on Scizor next turn. But now he's Unburdened. So now he gets to do whatever he wants. Oh, that was a dumb play. That was a bad play. I do have Fake Out, though. I mean, that's so obvious, though, right? Like, do I die to a Dire Claw? I might, dude. Yeah, we bring in Rotom and we swap Delphox for, Sneasler, and then I Fake Out Pressure next turn, right? Maybe. I don't know. Do I die to Dire Claw? Oh, it's close. Yeah, I think Dire Claw kills me. Does about 60%, it says. Oh, that was such a bad play for me, bro. Such a bad play. Does Glaceon get freeze dry? Glaceon. 130 special attack. Yeah, I messed up on that close combat turn. I should have protected Gambit. If I protect Gambit there, I'm in a fine spot, but I am not in a fine spot. Damn. GG. That sucks. I know exactly what we did wrong, at least, and that's what matters. Knowing why you lost is as important as knowing exactly why you won, so. Oh, well. GG's, I guess. There's not really stall teams in doubles, so. Yeah, it's about finding its niche. Like, the good mons are gonna be good. But if you want to use a different mon, you got to find, like, what it's good at. And, like, yeah. So. I might, like, low-key, like, try that team, dude. That seems like a pretty cool team. And I also messed up on the turn with the Aerodactyl. I honestly should have just let Aerodactyl stay on the field. Nah, I've been close Wayoshi, but I haven't quite gotten there yet. Ditto. Does Glaceon get freeze dry? Yeah, we found out real quick. I think this is a Megan game. It'd be cool if after each match it showed your team code to the person and could see what it was. Glaceon. I wonder if they had a lot of speed investment in that Glaceon. Ooh. That's speed investment in that Glaceon. Okay, my phone payment went through. Leafeon, unfortunately, is not that good. I guess they could fake out Brave Bird me. Let's swap to Chomp Electroweb. Get some rough skin damage in here. Bruh. That did so much damage. Hello? He's leaving as a Solar Blade bot was pretty good. Got me to master. Heck yeah. The donut plays that I like closed down. What the frick? I'm sorry, gamer. You think Rotom Wash? They brought Rotom Wash as well? Maybe. Okay, rough skin. Last resort! That's fun. That's fun. So will we hide a specific setup? Sometimes. Depends, like, if a tournament's coming up. He's usually pretty, like... And he has, like, a Patreon for, like, getting his teams and stuff. A lot of pro players do that. But, this is probably... Maybe T-Tar? This is my last... I wish I went to Meganium now. What the frick, dude? Oh, that's actually so annoying. Oh, that's really, really annoying. He's gonna be Choice Scarf, too. That's actually so bad. Yep. Is he not Choice Scarf Ditto, do you think? Munch, munch, munch. Last Resort is so funny. Fake out Last Resort, Silk Scarf, dude. Hurts, man. Kangaskhan's good. Oh, nice. Yeah, the Electro Web. They must have been Tyranitar in the back. It must have been Tyranitar in the back. I still would have played that out if I was them because, like, you still have the mind game of, like, does Tyranitar have Protect? So... Why not aim for Scizor there then? That's a good question, yeah. I don't know. Dang. That loss to the Glaceon team really hurt our elo. It dropped us like 19 or something. Mega Kangaskhan is better, but Kangaskhan is one of the very few fake out users we have, so if you want to use a different Mega, yeah, Last Resort's better for just putting out damage, yeah. This game is so weird. I just won a 1v1 Tyranitar versus Sinistra. Tyranitar was Mega, but I was burned. If Speed Tied, oh my god, that's really annoying. Let's try this. When this was Sinistra, I would bring King Gambit, but I think this might be better now. Yo, Zigzagoon, thanks for the raid. How's it going? Chomp wins, huh? Oh, good, Garchomp. Honestly, yeah. Not good, bad? Oh, I'm sorry, gamer. Yeah, Garchomp is really good. Good job, SaltyDolphin. Good prediction. Good prediction. Don't proc citrus. Don't have a citrus. Nice. Huge. Win Mega for Alligator build. I want to hit Champions tier. And then you got it, gamer. Yeah, they protected to avoid fake out, yep. Damn, you win? Nah, the game's not over yet. Far from over. You can lose the game in the first turn of the game, but you certainly cannot win in the first turn of the game. Just saying. You wave. Rotom dodges. It's pretty nice. But I'm going to hit both. Told you. Oh, the burn! Sorry, gamer. You know me, I have a team. Mega Gyarados, Talonflame, Sinistra, Tyranitar, Excadrill, Sylveon. Last two haven't been doing a lot. I gotta. I think your team kind of has an identity crisis a little bit. Okay. Solar Beam. Looking for Solar Beam here. Yep. I feel like your team wants to do a lot of different things. That's what I mean by an identity crisis. Sorry, hold on. I'm in the middle of a match. I got you, though. Don't worry. I don't mind hitting into Protect here because I'm really just trying to stall Tailwind more than anything. Shit. All right, well. Well, that was bad. Yeah, that was a misplay. Frick. Yeah, I should have faked out Scizor there. Yeah, it's the last turn of Tailwind. Second to last turn of Sun. And we're just gonna double Sneasler, I think. What's up, man? How you been? Been good, gamer. All right, sounds good, Zigzagoon. Enjoy. Okay, we live. Where does Charizard target here? Where does he target? Bum, 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 Yep. Okay. So I have Scarf Chomp now. But he has Unburden. I gotta win the 50-50 here. I have to Dragon Claw into the right Pokemon. I mean, I think I beat Charizard now that Sun's gone anyway. I just have to kill Sneasler. So as long as I protect Sneasler this turn, I think I'm okay, no matter what. Right? Like, that's how that works. Because if he calls it close combats, I mean... Yeah, no, there's a scenario where I lose this no matter what, but I think this is the most likely winning scenario here. Because I have to kill Sneasler. Because I have a choice scarf, which means I am locked into a move once I click it. Shoot. Did they target Garchomp? Did he target Garchomp? Please don't target Garchomp. Alright, well. Comes down to this. Charizard, I think, has a little more bulk than, Alright, it's a roll. It's a roll, chat. It's a roll. Come on. Oh, wow. This thing's got some HP. Dang. Ah, rip. Frick, man. I misplayed that so hard. See? You see? Like, our turn one was so good, but, like, you can't... It's not over. It's never over till it's over. Was that a roll? According to this, it is. I mean, with no bulk. With no bulk, it's a roll. Dire Claw does 54 to 64%. Why didn't we Rock Slide? Because I have to kill Scizor. And he had Unburden Boost. I didn't. No, it's not your fault, gamer. I'm saying, like, you can't win the game in the first turn of the game, but you can lose the game, you know. And I threw that away. That's on me. Yeah, Rock Slide. I have to kill Scizor is the problem because he had Unburden Boost. Did you know the Lightning are in the playoffs? I did know that, yes. I think he's going to see Meganium and not want to go Como and maybe want to go Perish, maybe? We'll see. Yeah, but if he protects Zard, then I lose. So, like, there was a scenario where I lost no matter what. I just had to go with my gut. Like, I can think of like eight different plays I could have made on that turn, and I called it wrong. So it is what it is. Oh, base Gengar is faster than base Delphox. That's what's happening here. I'm like, what? He didn't protect Gengar? I'm shocked. Is this low kick or what is this? Okay. Okay. Ooh, that is a tasty berry. Perish trap that doesn't trap. Ba-da-dum. It's fine. Okay. They started to understand the situation they were in. It hit them. They were like, ah, yes, of course. They're like, I have lost. Yeah, I mean, the Gengar, you can't stay in with Gengar there. Like, you just, yeah. All right, Meganium. Meganium, it's all you, gamer. You freaking got this. We're running Electro Web. Let's do it. All right, Meganium. This is why you're on the team right here. This is literally it. All right. If my team's having a crisis, no, I would just keep the I would keep the gamers on your team that you like the most and try and work around them. Like what are the Pokemon on that team that you like using the most? Like, to me, like, you know, you don't have, like, you do have the Fire, Water, Grass core, but it's like, none of them, like, they're all support Pokemon, I guess, you know? Nice, Sergeant, bro. Hell yeah. Pokemon are gamers? Yeah. Sunder, thanks for the 3 months again. Appreciate you. Why is Meganium good here? Meganium is my rain answer. I'm trying to find a way to answer rain when I'm freaking running, what's it called? Could be Wide Guard. I mean, I'm going to fake out, so it doesn't matter. Man, I just hope it's not Protect Pelipper, I guess. Don't be Arch. Don't be Arch. Okay, that's fine. The speed drop on Arch is fine. You finally got the Master Ball rank? Let's go, Pojo. Plus 2 defense is fine. We're going to use Meganium to kill it. We're going to use Meganium to kill it. It's fine. I know he's plus 2 defense. We're going to chunk it with close combat. And then we're going, since he's minus 1 speed, we have Dazzling Gleam. Okay, I was thinking it would do a little more than that. Not going to lie to you. And he's going to Electro Shot my Rotom here, I have to imagine. How do you beat the bridge? That's what I'm trying to figure out right now, too. Stamina is just such a good ability, man. It's so strong. You beat it with a cruise ship? Holy moly. Oh, he's going to set Tailwind with the freaking bird, though, dude. No, he's not. But Scizor threatens Meganium, dude. They brought the right Pokemon, dude. I can't give up Rotom, but I also can't give up Scizor because I got to refresh Fake Out. I'm actually just kind of screwed right now. I'm not going to lie. I won and got demoted. That happened to me a lot yesterday. Or Friday, rather. Dude, I don't know how to beat this bridge with this team, man. I don't know how to do it. I thought it was going to be fake out into Sneasler. Like, it's so safe to fake out a 1 HP Pokemon. Yeah, Megan's just cooked. No, I don't want to play the bridge. I want to play Delphox. I'm playing Delphox. Is remove the rain worth it? That's what I was considering. Kanto Ninetales for that reason. I think I'm going to try Kanto Ninetales, to be honest. I think Kanto Ninetales might be the play. Because we like Sun here. Give Delphox Focus Blast? No way. I'm not relying on Focus Blast to win this matchup, dude. Yeah, I think we just use I think we try Kanto Ninetales legit. Maybe swap up respec our Garchomp and try Kanto Ninetales. Cause I can run Sash on Kanto Ninetales. Maybe I can run it bulky. I don't even know. I love how Hydro Pump missed, by the way. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not going to play that out. Yikes. Started playing Comp in Champions. Yeah. For the first time I hit Master Ball after 2 days of playing. I'm still learning type management strats, but it's good for a beginner, be honest. Yeah, that's good for a beginner, absolutely. I want to compete at a tournament at least once, maybe in a year. Any advice for it helpful? I think, yeah, I went 2-3. I think just, you know, not being afraid to lose, like with any competitive game, like seriously, like if you want to get actually better at a video game, is like, don't be afraid to lose. Like, I'm unfortunately someone who played League of Legends at some point, and that game actually taught me that. Like, because I wanted to climb. I wanted to get better at the game. And you can't be afraid to lose. You gotta, like, really, like, just reflect and be like, okay, what could I have done better? Like, what was the turn that things went wrong? Like, so, yeah. What about something with Sunny Day? I don't know. It is indeed an unfortunate condition. Yeah, like, maybe, like, we could drop Meganium, put in Cantonian Ninetales, and, like, I could maybe drop Rotom Wash for, well, maybe not even drop Rotom Wash, but I could drop him for, like, bring back Sinistcha maybe, too. Like, yeah, that gives me 2 fire types, but I don't think, like, we're going to bring Ninetales all that often, right? It wouldn't be here for, like, you know. Learning Trick Room dropped me 200 elo, but now I can actually win with Trick Room. Yeah, there you go. Is indeed an unfortunate condition, yeah. What role did I climb with in League? Support and jungle. I played barely any mid as well. But Ninetales over Torkoal? I don't really know what Torkoal offers me here. It's ballsy, but I respect it. I think it's, like, not a bad call, to be honest. Like, what is this thing's, like, stat line? Like, Torkoal's the better Pokemon, but, like, isn't, like, Ninetales is, like, better fitting for this team. Yeah, this stat line is pretty sad. I ain't gonna lie to you. Stat line is pretty sad. Like, we have 73 HP, 81 special attack, 109... Wait, no, it's a Alolan, sorry. 100 speed, 100 special defense, 81 special attack, 73 HP. Like... There's got to be something we can do with this, though. Like, it is weak to ground, though. But Delphox and Rotom are immune, so that is nice. A manual Sunsetter. Manual Sun could be really, really cheeky. Manual Sun could be... It gets Roar. The fact that it gets Roar is really interesting because, like, this could be, like, my answer for Trick Room teams, too.
Several means 7.
I just roar the Trick Room user. Sunny Day Mimikyu. Yo, Fat Ass Crab, thanks for the Prime. Appreciate it. Thanks for the 9 months. Thanks for the sub, baby. Yeah, I mean, Whimsicott is something we can definitely consider. The Gremlin Sableye. Maybe Torkoal is slightly better, actually. I'm trying to think of how, like, a match would play out with Ninetales against, like, that rain team we just played against, for instance. Like, maybe Torkoal just kind of suits... No, because... No, I like Ninetales, actually. It's better... It's better for the Arch. And we already, like... You know, we have 2 answers for Basculegion already. Torkoal would be better for Basculegion, but Ninetales is better for the Arch. So I like this. Yeah, I think we like it's worth experimenting with a little bit, yeah. Since it outspeeds the rain setters. Yeah. I'm aware. Yeah, Manual Sun could be it. Yo, Major 7's converting the Prime Gifty to a paid sub. Yo, chat, can we get some freaking Dolphin Dumpers in the chat for Major 7's? Major 7's is the developer behind the Draft League site we're going to be using for the Draft League. So definitely show them some love, for real. Or one of the developers. They have a team, but... You know what? This calls for lug. We keep win streaking. I switched Delphox for Charizard wide for weather control. Hydrapple gets Earth Power. Yeah, Ninetales gets Will-O-Wisp. Yeah, Mirror Coat, absolutely. One of some games. Why not splash a Alolan Ninetales? Does a Alolan Ninetales really help? I mean, it can give us, like, Aurora Veil. It does remove rain. Freeze dry. Well, the appeal of this one is that it reduces the power of the water moves from the other one. So do it anyway, DX. Do it anyway. All right, I gotta run ads, chat. I'll be right back. It's called Drafteon, Tom. I gotta run ads. We'll be right back. Thanks for hanging. Let's take a look at what moves this thing gets. It's like Altaria and Drampa. Body Slam, Facade, Quick Attack, Tail Slap. That's funny. Why is that only 85 accuracy? Flail, Hyper Beam, Round, Weather Ball, Snore, Howl, Helping Hand, Psych Up, Encore. Stomp Ass, Pain Split, Safeguard, Sleep Talk, Attract, Endure, Protect, Substitute, Disable, Disable. Interesting. Disable is cute. I thought they removed this move. Inferno, Heat Wave, Flamethrower, Mystical Fire, Burning Jealousy, Fire Spin, Will-O-Wisp, Sunny Day, Dig, Scorching Stance and Headbutts, Psy Shock, Extra Sensory, Stored Power, Power Swap. The user swaps the changes to its attack and special attack stat. The changes to the target. Calm Mind, Imprison, Mega Halucha with Inferno Ninetales. That would actually be kind of fun, low-key. I bet the Inferno animation is pretty sick. Gnosis, Shadow Ball, Hex, Nightshade, Spite, Confuse Ray, Foul Play, Payback, Dark Pulse, Snarl. Snarl? Not bad. Snarl. I like Snarl. Fake Tears. Ooh, Fake Tears. That's really interesting. I'm just afraid that its physical defense is a little low. You know? Like, its base physical defense is... It's 75. Ugh, that's rough, dude. Does Alolan Ninetales get sheer cold? I don't know. Needs a Sash, doesn't it? I would like that, but I'm running Sash Sneasler. And I'm not big on White Herb Sneasler. Like the giraffe, yeah. Shuka Ninetales. Could be Shuka, yeah. Could go Shuka Berry, like HP, special attack, and, you know, like hit a bump on the special attack. Don't run much speed kind of thing. Let's do this first. Let's go Modest, for instance. Hit like this. Something like this. Like, obviously, like... Flamethrower, baby doll eyes. Probably want like heat wave. If you want to beat rain, then run lightning rod Raichu and lightning rod Manectric, spam discharge. But I'm trying to beat rain with this team. How am I going to spam discharge next to Garchomp, I guess? I mean, doesn't, like, Manectric just get one shot by the Basket Legion? You know what I mean? As well. Scorching Sands has a 30% chance of burning the target, cures the user and target of being frozen. That's just where I get an extra point from special attack. So, like, you see how, like, when you run a positive nature, you see how, like, I'm at 130 and one more point gives me 2 points. So it's like it's nice to be able to like hit these little benchmarks, you know, like 119 to 121. I'm just kind of playing around. I don't know if I'm actually gonna run this yet. I'm just kind of like, you know what I mean? I'm just kind of like playing with the idea of it, you know? Like I'm being a little temptress right now, you know? Probably don't want Solar Beam, to be honest. I kind of like the idea of fake tears. Like, imagine, like, hitting fake tears on something and then, like, Delphox just, like, for, like, to set it up for, like, the next turn or whatever, you know? That's, like, pretty good. You do not need to go full meta for champion rank, no. How does this look? Like, does this look fine, you think? I think this looks kind of fine. Is there a better move than Scorching Sands? That's what I'm considering, yeah. We replace Meganium for Ninetales. Oh, sorry, yeah. I mean, that was meant to be Drought. Duh. If you do run Disable, what else does the bridge do? Disable is actually pretty interesting, too. Maybe Disable is a better disruptor than Fake Tears. Yeah, Fake Tears, if it was faster than Delphox, I feel like it makes sense. The user faints, the Pokemon taking its place will have its HP fully restored and status conditions cured. Huh. Honestly, like, low-key, is E-Sense not bad? Like, that's not bad for Sneasler, yeah? We could run Helping Hand or Snarl, too. Yeah. Like, Snarl's not bad. I think Disable's some pretty cool tech. Helping Hand also looks pretty good here. Something like this. With Watchog? Yeah, I don't know if Watchog's the play. Alright, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and use a ticket on it. Bum, 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 ba, da, da, da. What about Pass Shoeberry, dude? A Pass Shoeberry, you know? In case they, like, set up the rain on me. Probably don't live anyway. Shuka's probably better. How did Glamora go? It did work out for one game, but I feel like Sash Glamora is just, you want Sash on it. I have not tried Gravity, no. Maybe it is just Whimsicott, dude. I haven't wanted to use him, but maybe it is just Whimsicott with Manual Sun. And like Encore and Tailwind. Bum, bum, bu, 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 bu. I'm not running Sableye. Doesn't make any sense to do Sableye. At least I don't think so. My Chomp is Jolly. On ladder, Jolly's just too valuable ammo. Sableye's immune to Fake Out? That's fine. Does Tailwind proc immediately? Yes, it's dynamic. The Sneasler probably had unburdened procs or whatever. What item does it hold? That's a great question. I don't know. Absolutely, Pluto. We've gotten really close to top 300 in the world. We got really close. I'm playing a game that actually requires skill in Pokemon. It's fun. Yeah, Mental Herb's not that bad. You know what I could do? Actually, I could run Koba Berry. For Talonflame, potential Talonflame matchup. Could run Koba Berry. Talonflame dual wing beating Wim's first turn. Does Koba Berry work on both hits or just the first hit? Just the first? Dang, that's not good. That's not that good then, because a lot of flying is the what's it called? Dual wing beat. But it is good against Pelipper and D-Knight. I don't know if I like Bright Powder, because what if I want to get KO'd? You know what I mean? What if I actually want to get KO'd? Yeah, I don't know if I like Bright Powder, because I might want to get KO'd, chat. Full HP might survive Dual Wing Beat. All right, let's throw it in the calc, shall we? Whimsicott. 32 HP. Timid, Prankster, Item, Cobra Berry. Charizard's Air Slash does 61 to 73% with a Cobra Berry. Yeah, okay. I just check that it's working. Like Aerodactyl, Sash Tailwind Support, Dual Wing Beat does 81 to 100%. Oh, that's funny. Whimsicott doesn't get taunt, right? It does? Interesting. Yeah, but I want manual weather. And with the fake outs going around and no covert cloak, I think protect is kind of necessary. Maybe not necessary. I mean, you don't have to lead Whimsicott, I guess, but. Sableye is immune to fake out. I don't want to run Sableye. Sableye doesn't need protect. Yeah. That's fine. Yeah, but I get Tailwind here, Chad. Yeah, what if I just took out all the speed investment, to be honest? Just gave him, like, full bulk and a fairy feather. Like... Frick the mouse? Frick the mouse, dude. The mouse sucks. Mouse sucks. Team building is so hard. Whimsicott. Yeah, but I mean, it's still priority because of Prankster. The only thing is I have to, like, be worried about Encore is the main thing. Does Mental Herb break Encore? Yeah. Maybe it's just Mental Herb then. Maybe it's just Mental Herb Whims and we just give it, like... We make it fat. Maybe we just make Whims fat. You know? What's a speed tier that we would want to hit? What's our base speed? I used to know this by heart. $116. Okay. So what do we want? Like, we want to outspeed like the base 100s probably. Yeah? So like Charizard. Outspeeding Garchomp? Oh, that's a better one. There we go. I like that. Garchomp. Max speed, 169. So we just have to outspeed 169. Okay, so I have to run timid. This is what I'm learning immediately. Okay, so I have to put at least 19 points into speed. So here. Alright, how much does a Moonblast do? 55? And this is with no offense. So we know Moonblast with only 2 special attack does 50% to Garchomp. That's pretty nice. But some are running a little bulky, so I don't mind a couple extra points. To be honest with you. Like, what's is there a bulkier Chomp? Garchomp? Here, let me just put like 32 in its HP and see what happens. And I'm running now 8 points in special attack. Okay, yeah, let's do that. So if they're max HP, I get guaranteed 50% with Moonblast with 8 points in special attack. It does 50 to 59%. Okay. And then we can just try and make him fat, I guess. As fat as possible. All right. Works for me. Looks pretty good. All right. I don't think trying to live a Dire Claw is really worth it, to be honest. All right, dude. Whimsicott, welcome to the squad. All right. But I got to finish the draft league stuff tonight, so we're going to run one game. Do we win this match? Yes or no? I got to finalize the draft league stuff tonight, so we're going to run one game. Do we win this match? Here we go. We now have Whimsicott on the team. I don't like my electric team, but it trolls. Fixicott. No, we're going Mental Herb. Mental Herb so we don't get owned by Encore. Dual Wing Beat from Talonflame for priority. Talonflame. We're not living that. We have Protect. We ain't living that. I don't think I'm going to be bringing Whimsicott into Talonflames, to be fair. Yeah, I don't think we're really going to be bringing it into Talonflame comps. To be completely honest with you. Yeah, they'll bring Talon into Whimsicott. That's fine. I don't think I'm going to be bringing Whimsicott into Talonflame. I haven't before. Obviously. Alrighty, what do we got here? So this is Mega Kangaskhan this time, yeah? Whimsicott in the back actually looks kind of good. Because if we can get Delphox like up and running. Sunny Day, Tailwind. good. Maybe not, though. You look pretty good. You look pretty good. I've noticed today King Gambit has looked less and less good now that, like, I don't have the choose between 2 megas and Sinistcha's gone. Like, I don't have to bring King Gambit to every game, which honestly is good. Like, that's good. I shouldn't be relying on it so much. Okay. Cineroar, Scizor, Sinistcha, Kangaskhan. Think so? We'll see. Prim Sneasler. Ugh. That's not good. I don't want them to get the Unburden boost, so I'm going to fake out their Sneasler. They could be protecting their Sneasler too, because I have Psychic or whatever. Okay. Good turn for me, overall. Dang. Could have set up a substitute there, but I'm afraid to set up a substitute knowing that Prim exists, you know what I mean? So. Kind of want to just go for the kill on Sneasler. Because I don't want him to get Unburdened here and then, like, be the fastest thing on the field. Oh, his White Herb should have procced there first, right? No, okay. Nice. Okay. Cool. Now, he's going to ignore Sneasler this turn because Sneasler does... Oh. I lied. I was like, Sneasler can't hurt him, so, like, why would you attack him? So, I guess because Prim is in the back, yeah. How do you suggest getting into this as someone who loves Pokemon but has never trained battling competitively? Honestly, just play. Like, you could either A, grab a rental, or like really experiment and team build yourself while you get into it. I am a big believer if you decide to like experiment and get into it yourself, it's a longer process, but you'll likely get better, like faster IMO, but you'll lose a lot more in the beginning, if that makes sense. Shadow Sneak. Yep. Dang. Did a lot of damage. What the hell? That is definitely max attack, dude. This Kangaskhan's likely going to try and get rid of my Chomp. I don't need... Man, I need to get rid of Aegislash, but I know he's going to protect this turn. We're earthquaking, baby. Yeah, it's probably spell tag. That did so much. Really? That's a choice for sure. Okay. I mean, it worked out obviously extremely well. Oh, they have Sucker Punch and Shadow Sneak. Surely they suspect something, right? Like, I'm just gonna swing, dude. Like, surely they like suspect something here. Like, they gotta play defensively this turn, right? Nope. All right, cool. Dude, that's insane that they doubled into that spot. Oh my god. What if I just... Oh my god. Read you like a book? Brother's Librarian? I don't know about that one. I think that was a pretty silly play by them. They should have swapped up their targeting. That was a really big risk they just took. That's exactly the reason. You like scout out what I'm gonna do. Recoil plus rough skin. Rough skin again. Hold. Hold. Okay, I don't think we kill Prim. They're gonna protect for more leftovers. But I could still win. A crit plus status. I don't think we win, but there is at least a chance. If I was adamant, I think we'd get there, but I'm not. No way he's carrying Aqua Jet. Dude, if I just protected Delphox that turn, he'd be so cooked. That's a kill? You think so? Most Prims have a lot of defense investment. I think they're debating on double protect or swinging. I think you swing, bro. If it was me, I'd swing every time. I would swing every time. I would hate losing off a double protect. Nice. Outplayed yourself, right? We outplayed ourselves. Woohoo! They got Sneeze. Wait, we got a crit? Did we actually? Wait, hold on. Sneasler. Primarina. Alright, what if I put, like, a lot of bulk? I think we get there no matter what, chat. They have to run at least 20 defense EVs for it to even be, like... even have a chance for it to not hit, like, get there. Okay, so Dire Claw is a, what is the power of... do I even know the power of Dire Claw? Oh, it's 80. I thought it was 70. Okay. Alright, where are we ended today? I gotta finish up some stuff offline, so unfortunately that's my last game, chat. At least we're still in the top 1K. So that's cool. I want to say thank you for hanging out with me today. Do appreciate it. Yeah, exactly, Fiction. Yeah, so, okay. So thanks for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. We did a lot of tweaking to the team today. But tomorrow, I think we're probably going to go really hard on battles because I really want to hit champion tier. And once I hit champion tier, I'm just going to, like, just do whatever the frick I want. Okay. So, all right. I will talk to you guys soon. And I will raid you into... let's see, Pokemon Champions. We're going to go back to John Zoo. We raided John Zoo the other day. He's a good dude. And he is... he just got, like, top 4 at a regional, if you don't know who he is, at Orlando. He's a good player. And, yeah. And he's a good friend of mine. So I will raid into John Zoo, and on YouTube, I'll raid into Pi. All right? Have a good night, everybody. Thanks for chilling again. I had a fun day. And, yeah. Tomorrow, champion tier, dude. Tomorrow is champion tier, I promise. Maybe. We'll see. All right, good night. Bye.